All right, everybody. Let's get this thing started here very, very soon. Welcome in. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, what's up, everybody? Hello, how you doing? Welcome, 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 one and all. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't been here before, hello, welcome for the first time. If you're coming back, welcome back. I'm Jake, your content cowboy here, and we are messing around with the newest event in Pocket, right up there. The Genetic Apex Emblem Event 1 is underway, and that's what we're going to be playing here today. We're looking to get 45 wins in this event at some point to get our gold emblem. That is the plan. Now, a lot of people I've seen already asking in the chat what decks I'm going to be using, and I think I'll be using a bunch of stuff, honestly. Playing around with a whole bunch of different, like, decks that the chat would recommend. If there's something specific you really want to see, if you become a new sub on Twitch or a new member on YouTube, I will get that for you, but I'm sure I'll be playing a ton of different stuff right here. So welcome on in, everybody. Oh, I did see the Chinese version of Unite. I know. I want to play it. I got to download it somehow. We're going to do our event match here. Let's see. What do I want to start with? Maybe New Mankey? What do I have in New Mankey right now? I can start with a Blaine deck for our first game and see what that looks like. Let's start it off, everybody. Yeah, I got a different background today. I've got the Venusaur up there. I've got the Erica above me. I just want to switch it up. I thought I could maybe switch it up day to day. Let's see what we start with, everyone. Vulpix to start. We're going first, which is a little weird for Vulpix sometimes. Meowth on the other side with a fighting deck. We'd rather be starting with Ponyta here, probably, because we could attack next turn. But we got two Vulpixes instead, so that's not what's going to happen for us. Send it on over to my opponents. Hope everyone's doing well. So many Pikachu EX decks. I mean, it's the best deck in the game. I get it. Nice thing about Onix right here is we are a one-shot on Onix. So that's really cool. Marowak, on the other hand, I don't know if we one-shot that. I don't think we do, right? How much does Marowak EX have? I think it's got more. They're Brock and the Onix. To be expected. 140, yeah. So we can't one-shot it. We can do pretty good damage to it. Now the question is, do I power up the Vulpix right in their face or the one on the bench? I guess it doesn't matter that much. I can kind of power the one on the bench here and just swap it in if need be. But also, this would stop their Meowth from attacking, which might be nice, right? So I'll power the bench here. Slow Meowth down maybe a turn. Rats. Any news about leaks on trading yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Is there a specific schedule of Unite and Pocket streams? No, not currently. I'm just playing what's out there. They could switch into Marowak here and pick up a KO on Vulpix. Without drawing some of our other cards, we might be drawing a little dead here. I'm sure trading is going to have a currency required. I could see that. Yeah, for sure. So you couldn't just trade infinitely with like another account that you've made. That makes sense. We got none of our cards here, guys. Yeah, we're just going to have to... I mean, Sabrina doesn't really help us here, but it slows this down a little bit. He'll put in Meowth, I'm guessing. We just didn't pull our basics on this one. Probably a GG. What deck do you think is best for this event? Pikachu EX. That's going to be the best deck. Nothing is as consistent as Pikachu EX. It's the best deck in the game for that reason. How am I today? I'm doing great, Kenzo. Any news about the leftover tickets? No. They might win over to the next thing. I should have a win counter. You're right. You're right. That would be a good idea. Is there any deck that counters Pika? I think Mankey does really well into Pika. I think this deck we're looking at here from my opponent would play really well into Pika. I like this, an Onyx deck. It's pretty fun. You're 15 and 15 with Arbok Koga. Nice. How many wins do you have? We just started. This is our first game. You had a 30-turn tie using Melmetal. Nice. Jeez. It's like nothing we can do here. The problem is they're going to Giovanni me next turn and it's just over. I never got any of my cards. It's just GG. Am I playing on an iPad? I am, yeah. Pika deck okay with just one Pika? I mean, ideally you'd have two. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Giovanni. GG. Never got our cards. No fun. No fun. That's how it goes sometimes. Let's run it. Let's run it back. I'll play another Blaine. Halbjorn, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stack. I feel like once Venusaur gets out, he's hard to take down. It is true. It's really hard to take down Venu. Yeah. Going first again. This time we would really like Ponyta if we're going first. And we once again do not get it. Unfortunate start once again. My favorite deck is probably Fire. Charizard is so strong it can one-shot anything in the game. It is very good. You just got to get it online, right? You just got to get it online. Giovanni. We Pokeball. We could maybe get a Ponyta out. There we go. I might as well X speed right now just in case I get red carded here. And it gets sent back to my deck, right? I might as well just get my Ponyta out now. Is 45 wins needed to get the best emblem? Yeah, it is. People are really trying hard. You won 20 in a row yesterday, and today you lost 20 in a row. I mean, people are going to play the meta. It's not surprising, but you can beat the meta, you know? Have I tried Lapras Butterfree? No. Yes, actually, we did try Lapras Butterfree. Cool. We just won, right? Yeah. Didn't get their cards out. That's game. See? RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. So we had like one game go down to some nonsense, and now we got some nonsense, right? They didn't get their Mewtwo, and we just take them down in one. GG's. GG's. That's how it goes sometimes. We got our first badge. One win. We're on our way, everybody. We're well on our way. Yeah, people are asking to have like a win counter on screen. That's a good idea. Let me see if I can get that really quick. I had it set up before as I could just do this. Where do we got that at? Can't even see it on the screen. Whoop. Okay. I can kind of have it like right here, and let's see if I can control it with my that's a stack sound. Is it working? Down? That's a stack. All right, we can control our wins right there. I'll have to set this up to say wins. This isn't going to be pretty yet, because we're doing it fast, but it's at least going to say something to people so they can see what we're talking about here. I feel like this needs a background or something. What color could we make this that would stand out? Maybe, let me see. Kind of stands out a little bit. All the colors are kind of ugly. They're all kind of ugly, guys. We have a better font. This is at least more clear, right? You can kind of see it. All right, you can kind of see it. Moving on. Moving on. Hey, thank you so much for the bits, buddy. Appreciate you. Play another Blaine here. Like I said, if there's a specific deck you really want to see, if you become a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube, I'll definitely play that deck. But we'll be bouncing around to a lot of different things here. Just going to play another Blaine here. This event is a W. Makes it addictive to keep battling, even if it's just for bragging rights. Yeah, I mean, and why wouldn't you want to just keep playing? It's really fun. Oof, we're running into water. Ooh, ooh, it's not good. It's not looking good, everybody. Articuno. Oh no. Articuno. Oh no. Oh boy. I am not using an emulator. I'm using an iPad. J-Stack, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Welcome in. Thanks for being a sub on Twitch. Appreciate you. Professor's Research. Shrugs, thank you for the $5. Confirm something for me. Did you know that you can attack on the very first turn of the game with Misty? You can't in the TCG proper. I feel like it's a bug. Oh, it's not a bug. It's a feature. And absolutely, of course I know that. That's how 18 Trainers works, you know? I absolutely know that. Yeah, it is not a bug. It is intentional. Now, we can argue as to whether or not we like it. Some people would say we don't. But it is not a bug. It is intentional, for sure. Not getting our cards here. Chew. What do you think is the nicest Melmetal deck? I want to use them so bad. I like going full metal. That's one of my favorite ways to do it. I don't think it's the best thing, but I like going full metal for sure. Listen to FaZe. Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. And thanks for the hype train over on Twitch, guys. Appreciate the support. You're at 20 and you're taking a break? That makes sense. That makes sense. Do I get Ninetales? I do get Ninetales. I think we definitely go for it here. With Ninetales. I could Blaine this and it gets me 120. I could just 90 it and make them think I don't have enough to get like 120. But they could red card me here. I think I'm just gonna take a big shot of damage. Maybe I'll do a Giovanni. Maybe that's the plan. Hit them for a good amount and see what they do. They might retreat this. We can't, unfortunately, against this deck, all of their stuff is at those, like, annoying breakpoints for Blaine, right? Like, we KO Pika and stuff like that. We KO, I want to say, we get close to Zap. Zap's, like, 10 away. They stay? Or retreat? I feel like you retreat here, but they might stay. They do good damage. They do 60 damage to us, so we don't have a bench to speak of, so they might just hang out here. Is it worth it to do more than a few event battles if you're not that interested in Shiny Dust? I mean, I would do it if you want to play games. Like, there's no penalty for, like, losing or anything like that, so try out some decks, have some fun, don't be too hard on yourself. They're gonna wreck our Vulpix right here. And then they switch in Starmie and they win next turn. The problem I have is, once again, I don't have another one of my cards out, unfortunately. No Ponyta. And with the water weakness, it's going to be hard. There's Ponyta. I could X speed in, but I don't get the KO with it, so I'm gonna have to keep Ninetales out. I don't think I've got a path to victory here. I could Sabrina right now. It doesn't really help me too much either, unfortunately. I could X speed into Ponyta. It doesn't go down in one, but they'll Blizzard. I think I'm just gonna have to take the L here against a water deck, unfortunately. Because here comes Starmie. I played this deck earlier today. The game was like, no, you can't have any cards, and you need 3 games. Any of the cards, you need 3 games in a row. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anyone else good? Is there anyone else Gardevoir is good with? I think there are other Psychic decks you could use. Like Golurk, Gardevoir works decently well. Who do they switch in against Rapidash here? I guess it's going to be Articuno, huh? They've only got 1 energy on it. I could retreat into... Oh! Okay. If I play Sabrina here, who do they switch into? What do you guys think they're going to do? Let's find out. It's got to be Articuno at this point. And now they need X speed to survive. So... not too bad. Not too bad. Unfortunately, with that other one on the bench, they could make some annoying plays here. They could Misty. That's true. But that won't win them the game. That'll actually lose them the game. Because I'd Blaine Rapidash. Yeah, GG. GG! They just didn't have enough time to set up. Beautiful! That's a stack. That's win number 2, everybody, with the Blaine deck. Thank you all for the support. Thanks for the hype train over on Twitch, by the way. If you do sub up on Twitch, also, there are no ads. Just a nice little bonus. And, of course, emotes and all that fun stuff. I've got some new emotes and things coming, too. Especially for us over on YouTube. I'm still working on it. So thank you for supporting me there, everyone who does. Have you checked out the tournaments hosted for Pocket? I have seen some of the tournaments, yeah. I haven't had an opportunity to play in one, even though I don't fancy myself like a tournament player necessarily, but... you should change your deck every 5 wins. That's not a bad idea. I like that. All right, so it'll be a rec based on the chat, or maybe even 5 games. So we've played this one for 3 now. Can I see what's in your deck for a second? You know what I should do? I probably need like a mod to help me with this, honestly, but I should have like my deck on screen. Maybe I could get it right here, right? This is like probably good space for a deck, but then we lose this beautiful Venusaur here. Right? Ponyta. Blastoise decks are so bad, it's depressing. It is unfortunate. I agree with you. I love Blastoise too. Like, my coaster for my coffee here is Pokemon Blue. So, like, trust me, I want Blastoise to be good too. Hey, Savvy, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Shorten the on-screen chat. Yeah, it's true too. Misty. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Any tips for a Dragonite deck? I mean, obviously you need to make sure whatever you're putting out in front of Dragonite doesn't take much energy so that you can power up Dragonite easily. I think that's one of the big thoughts with it, right? I can't really do much. I could move the other Articuno in, but, you know, I could also just put some damage on this guy here. The other Articuno can KO me in 1, too, if they get Misty. Unfortunately, I can't do much. I'll just Giovanni and put a little extra damage on the board. Hey, Lamb Mac 309, thanks for the prime, buddy. Welcome to the stack. That's the stack. I'm running into Mewtwo decks and it makes me sick. Look, I mean, metas are metas. What can you do? What is the current deck that beats most other decks? Pikachu EX is the most consistent deck in the game. Mewtwo EX is extremely powerful. Starmie's very, very good. New Mankey, I think, is fantastic into a lot of the meta, except, of course, Mewtwo, right? Ooh, let's see how unlucky I get. And that's the game. All right. Bonk. You can play with friends for the event. Oh, can you? That's cool. That is my 4th game with this deck. We'll play one more and then we'll switch decks here. You're on 32 wins using Primeape. 45 wins for sure. We don't count the ones we lose. Lofi Pone, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we don't count the ones we lose, guys. Hi, you've been all over my YouTube feed. Oh, I'm glad you've checked it out. Thanks for checking out what I do. Can I suggest an Alakazam deck? I was playing Gengar Alakazam the other day and I loved it. Ponyta. I switched out my Magmars on this deck, and I think unfortunately sometimes it's just too inconsistent. Kind of need those Magmars. You know? Mewtwo. Pokeball gets us our next basic. Hopefully Vulpix, and it is. We could play Professor's Research. Rapidash, that's a good pull for us. And Ponyta, nice. All right. You can't lose a game, you concede. Exactly. It doesn't count as a loss around here. Would they Misty Flip on you? You just concede, and that counts as a draw, in my opinion. Do you think there will be buffs and nerfs to cards? Sometimes, but I think more likely they'll be banned out. Savvy again with the super chat on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. We start Rapidash. We get Ninetales ready to go. If I Sabrina, what do they pull in? Mewtwo, right? That's probably what we want them to do. Because they don't pull in routes, I don't think. Maybe we just attack here. Let's just put some damage on them. And try to, like, get Ninetales ready to sweep Mewtwo, possibly. Have you tried Pidgeot Arbok? I have tried that deck. It's not my favorite way to play Arbok. I like Arbok Weezing a little more. Ugh. I think they've got guard almost ready to go here, so... we're kind of done. Rapidash again. We've got a good setup. We just don't have any Blaines yet. Like a Blaine here really changes the game. Like Giovanni last turn, Blaine this turn. Char won our last tournament. Did it? That's awesome. I know Char's been doing pretty good. It's been getting better and better. Was it kind of that stereotypical just straight Moltres, Char line and build it from there? And there's guard. Yeah, we're kind of toast if they've got guard. They get us in one every time. I don't know if they have a way to get them out. Yeah, I need Blaine here or it's over. Where'd I get that Blastoise coaster? I found it on Etsy. I'd like to play around Pidgeot with Zapdos, EX, and Wigglytuff. Oh, that's fun. Wigglytuff is kind of like sneaky good, I think. Right? We got Ninetales again. Still no Blaine. See, the unfortunate thing about not having Blaine here is I can't sort of one-shot this Mewtwo the way I want. He's just going to start sweeping my team. But if I had Blaine, I could do a 1-2 punch on Mewtwo here. Thanks again for the super chat, Savvy. Jeez, buddy. Appreciate you. Kangaskhan worth a craft to fill out some decks? I don't think so. Just put in Farfetch'd. No, I wouldn't craft Kangaskhan. It's not a bad card at all, but I wouldn't be crafting it. Red card. Oh, you don't actually know. That's actually kind of good for me. If I get a Blaine out of this, this is awesome. Sabrina, X speed, Blaine. Awesome. Okay. So I could Sabrina here, but they definitely pull in routes. I think I just Ninetales, and I take a one hit on the Mewtwo, right? That's what I'm thinking I do. Put another energy on Vulpix. I'm gonna go for it. Do 120. And we'll see how they want to play it. I think, I mean, not I think, they're going to have to pull Mewtwo out. Or it's game over. Or they can potion twice and pray that I don't have a Giovanni or something. Yeah, they're going to switch into guard. Let's see what they do. No Moltres in this deck? No, it's a little too slow. Moltres is too slow. Magmar, I think, is a little better. But it's also a little slow. You know? Because it requires 2 energy. How good is this Blaine deck against the meta? I would say it's pretty good. You know? I would say it's pretty solid. Savvy, thank you so much. Jeez, coming in with the really kind super chat, buddy. Thank you. Shout out to you, my friend. Appreciate you. Now Mewtwo's in a position where if I don't KO it next turn, we're done. Yeah, they're just going to roll the dice here. So I either need Giovanni, Blaine, or Ninetales here, or I'm cooked. Pokeball. Yeah, we just lost, unfortunately. We had a lot of outs, but we didn't hit them. I could Sabrina. They just retreat into Mewtwo. I'm going to have to Sabrina here. I think, unfortunately, without any of our cards showing up, there's really nothing we can do there. I have to Sabrina here. If they have X speed, then I'm still kind of cooked. If they don't have X speed, they have to pay 1 for routes and they can't hit me 150, but I'm guessing they've got X speed here. Could gamble with Tail Whip. You're right, we could gamble with Tail Whip. Maybe that's the call. They pay 1. Oh, no, they didn't have it. They didn't have X speed, so we actually get 1 more turn. Oh, never mind. They've got Sabrina. GG's. I was going to say we get 1 more turn there, but they had Sabrina. Nice game. Nice game. They hit their out. We missed ours. Got really close there. Why don't you get a card when you Pokeball? Because I didn't have any more basics in the deck. 1 more. Oh, that should have been our last one. 1 more, and then we're done. Done with Blaine. This is a Blaine deck, yeah. This is a Blaine deck. What's a good new Mankey deck? I feel like there are a few really strong ones. Yeah. I like Mankey and what's it called? Ooh, water. I like Mankey Fossil. I was having a lot of fun with that. Mankey Sandslash I think is really good. Mankey Marowak's not too bad. There's a lot of good options for it. Not a bad start for us, Pokemon-wise. We're kind of getting set up here pretty good. Not a great start for us energy-wise, though. With our opponent. You don't have my second Primeape? Yeah, you need it. You need it. Hey, Gotlu, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I could... The unfortunate thing is, I don't have an X speed here. And I don't really want to burn an energy at this point. I can't really, so I have to Tail Whip. And just hope I don't go down. Okay, so... Vulpix goes down to possibly 18 trainer here. Which is not good, because the turn after this, Rapidash goes down in 1 to Blizzard. Kind of hard to play into a water deck, especially Articuno water deck. Is it possible to not have Kabutops but get the fossils? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Izzy. Next turn, Rapidash goes down. I need Ninetales now. And even then, I don't think we make it out. I can Sabrina this to slow him down a little bit. I could also do 70 damage with Blaine, but Rapidash goes down here. I think I have to Sabrina. And hopefully draw out the Ninetales. But sometimes you run into a type disadvantage and it's just kind of over, you know? Hit him with the Fire Mane. What card is better for only 2 Pokemon card deck? Articuno or Lapras? Probably Articuno. Just because it can attack 1 turn earlier, but they're both fine, you know? Imagine grinding out wins with 18 trainer in this event. Take a shower. You're disgusting. They might have 2 X speeds soon. I think I just got to take the 40 here. Well, I could at least Giovanni. Doesn't really make too big of a difference. I just kind of need Ninetales. And even then, we're probably cooked. I'm from Brazil. I'm using Arbok, Weezing, Muck. It's a fun deck. It is a fun deck. 16 win streak with your Venu deck. Nice. That's awesome. Potion. The unfortunate thing is I don't really have much I can do here. I'm going to have to just blame this, but that puts the other one in the position to win. But we have to start winning something here. Because next turn they pay an energy and they swap out. I need to hit... Because like Blizzard KOs Rapidash. And then even if I hit with Vulpix, it'll have 10 lower HP, so Blizzard KOs it. I don't think there's any path to victory here. I think it's just GG, unfortunately. I've been on a hot streak of wins with Beedrill Executor. Nice. The heart of the card. I don't think there is the heart of the card here. I think it's just, like, mathematically, I don't think there's anything I can do. Because the weakness will KO Vulpix, even if it evolves into Ninetales, right? Because it'll only have 80 HP, and it would need over 100, and we didn't get it anyway. GG, cheesy deck. GG, cheesy deck. Alright. New deck. New deck. What do we want to play with, guys? Ooh. The Awkward Crow. Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Thank you for joining up. Blaine over Charizard. Yeah, I don't really like Char. It's fine. I've got one right here, but I don't really love Char. Let's play... What do I have in my Mankey deck right now? This... Oh, this is the Fossil one. Let's play that. I don't get why people play cheesy decks. I mean, people can play whatever they want. The thing is, some cheesy decks work. Like, Articuno 18 Trainer will win you games. I think that's like, there's really not a lot you're playing in it, but some people don't care, you know? You do a 19 Trainer deck. That's where you go. That's when you really start cooking, you know? Are you still doing Unite lives? Yeah, I am. I really want to play this new event. I think I'll be playing Unite tomorrow. Maybe the China version if I can get that download working. So... Mankey. Most people are free to play and they play what they have. Yeah, I don't know if most people are building Articuno 18 Trainer because they're free to play. I gotta be honest. What's the best version of the Mankey deck in your opinion? I think Mankey Sand Slash is really good. I think the Mankey Fossil is also really good. That's what I'm playing right now. The only problem with this right here is Psychic. We keep running into our weakness every game. If I'm playing Fire, we get Water, and now I'm playing Fighting, we get Psychic. That's how it goes. Playing Wiggly Gren right now. That sounds pretty fun. Do you think they will ban global players from the China version? No. I don't think so. We'll see, though. I don't think they will. What's the point? You know? I don't know. Sometimes, like, some of these companies, they can get wild, though. You never know what they're going to do, but I just don't see a really great reason. Like, why would you be banning people? I could put Mewtwo in right here. Mewtwo, I do 30. I could do 40. And then next turn, 100. I could scare it pretty good. But then he doesn't have to pay to get routes out of there. So it's kind of like, which do I want, right? Giovanni, though, he KOs me. Maybe the play was actually putting Mewtwo in, because that's safer. Oh, he's gonna pay to retreat it now? Huh. Why does everyone have that Mewtwo EX deck? Mewtwo's cool, and it's a really good deck. You know? I guess you could X speed here, not have to pay, and just power Mewtwo. Meowth. Oh, you're gonna put Meowth in. Yeah, pay, retreat into Meowth. And then I can Sabrina Meowth here and make him put something in. Let's see what else he puts on the bench, though. Because if he puts something else on the bench, then I can't really make this play. Well, maybe I still can. I can either take a point right now, kind of for free. I could X speed in my other Mankey and get set up here. Maybe that's the real strategy here. Because he can't attack me. And now I have 2 Primeape opportunities. No one's going to be able to KO me with this either. I could Primeape you. I could Giovanni this too. Does that give me the KO? It does, right? So now we take a point, and I have the possibility of 2 set up Primapes. I didn't want to not play my Primeape, though, because I didn't want him to red card me. So we'll see. Now we're in this weird spot where it's like, if they get guard, there's not a lot we can do, because it just is, it's a full setup, like it's 50. And they do have guard. Man, they got such a good draw. We actually played that so well, but they just got a beautiful draw. There's nothing we can do. Is there a Lapras battle to give me a better chance at Mankey? No. It's just promo cards. You just open them. Yeah, you're going to say don't play Primeape, but the possible red card makes sense. The only thing is it's either red card or I could also get stuck a few different ways. There isn't a lot I can do. If they red card me, I lose Primeape, period. At this point, though, with Guardy already out, it's kind of GG. They Guardied every turn. They drew it perfectly, and that's like almost impossible to take Mewtwo down if they play that perfectly on the curve of it. I go down in 1. They move in routes. Giovanni does 110. Sabrina's my only play, but they would just have to make a mistake. And I don't think they're going to. They're going to put in routes here. Routes is the correct play. Because I KO it and then they KO me. Yeah, GG. GG. Running into our weakness over and over again right now. Not only was it a weakness, it was also a perfect draw for them. I think we beat them without a perfect draw, honestly. I think we had a really good setup. Hey, Spragels, good luck in your draws, coin tosses, and packs. Thank you, Chris. When are the Meowth event purchases available? I think in the next few days. It always seems like that deck gets the perfect draw. If they get routes Kirlia Gardevoir in turn, it's almost impossible to stop. If they get it in that order turn after turn, it's like kind of impossible. We both have Mankey. Okay. Spragels win his butt medal. At some point, we'll get there. We got to get there at some point. He has the bad one. Yeah, but at the same time, we don't have our card here, so. Sabrina, Giovanni. None of this really helps us too much. I can't attack because I go down. I could potion. It might be my only call here. I don't have anything else in my hand right now. I think I have to potion and then wait, unfortunately. Because if I don't potion and they evolve into Primeape, they get me. Pikachu EX deck is getting countered so hard this event. It's true. The fighting decks do pretty well into it, but then Mewtwo does really well into them, so what are you going to do? You know? I kind of have to draw out something here, or we just lose. Yeah, we're bricking our draws. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Do you think they need to change the turn 1 mechanic? I don't really know. It's a good question, Adam. They red carded me. Oh, you don't even know. I don't have Primeape. I needed you to do that. Please, Primeape. No! Didn't work out regardless. Dude, we're getting nothing here. I can't attack, really. Like, I can, sort of. But I go down, basically. So, I just have to keep placing energy right now. We don't have anything. Mew EX is the rarest card in Pocket. Kinda. I mean, people will get Mew before they get one of the crowns, most likely. It's the Mankey standoff. Yeah, there's Machoke. That's what I thought. If he retreats into Machoke, they just get it. They decide not to, huh? Why? Yeah, we got nothing, guys. Okay. There's no point to even attack here. I mean, Sabrina brings in Machoke for free. Machoke gets us in 1. Such a bad draw. Oh, man. Marowak EX. Good card. It's the slowest I've ever seen a Mankey deck play. We literally can't play. Can't do anything. Putting in the Marowak. Is Unite still good? I played Season 1, got to Masters, never played again. I mean, it's pretty different from Season 1. But yeah, I think it's a great game. Will we get a card? That is the question. Okay. It's at least something. We could maybe get a card. Okay. We can at least power our fossils here, I guess. It's likely we go down here. I need Primeape to even stand a chance of hitting Marowak. They, of course, could Sabrina me. They don't. He needs to Tails twice. I need to pull Primeape. That's my only out, really. Tails twice and a Primeape is something for us. That's game. What a bad draw, man. Some games you just draw so poorly and you think, well, what can I do? Okay, Kabootsops, you're here. Finally, welcome, buddy. Get rid of you. There's no point. We could Sabrina. They might pull in Mankey. There's nothing we can really do here. I mean, we Giovanni maybe. Doesn't really help us either. Machamp gets us in 2. Marowak could get us in 1. If I save a Giovanni, I can't even Giovanni the Mankey really, because they could easily just stop that from happening. Machamp can come in. They're gonna flip. 80. Unfortunately, no matter what I do here, even with Giovanni, we only heal 60, which brings us to 120, which is a 1 punch from Machamp. So I can't win. GG. GG. Do you know anything about the win streak badges? No, I don't think they've. I don't think they're in there yet. We also don't know that they're win streak badges. Honestly, we're not sure about that. Vivtron, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. I lost my win streak because I flipped tails on 2 Misties. Well, you lost your win streak because you're playing a deck that has to win with Misty, right? That's all. I don't know why anyone would be concerned with a win streak in a game like this. The only way to secure a win streak would be to play like something insanely meta. And you'd still have to draw perfectly. So I don't really think a win streak is that reasonable to expect, right? They mention win streak if you look at the info for the event. They do? Oh. Don't take this wrong. I don't like when my opponents concede. Why? If the game's over, it's just over. I'm just saying, yeah, you won. Oh, it says in the info for this event that they have win streak badges. I didn't even realize that. I have to Primeape now. I could Sabrina here, and it might be the right play. Because if that turns into Rapidash and they happen to Blaine, we're kind of done. Another 20 damage wouldn't be ideal either. Alright, let's just see what happens. There are several kinds of Emblem events, such as those where you can aim to get a certain amount of victories, consecutive victories. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So it's in there. Jeez, man. I cannot get a bench in this at all. He gets me next turn, right? This is crazy. Dude. Okay. That's the game. These draws are insane. Oh, okay. They screwed up. Maybe I guess they just didn't notice it. Check chat. Okay. We get that at least. Next turn they KO me with I can't KO them yet. I have to switch in Dome Fossil and let it go down because I can't do anything. I could make them switch in Char with Dome Fossil. And then put an energy on it and pay. They probably still pull in Moltres here, but if they happen to attack with Char, it won't KO Dome Fossil. That's all I can do. That's all I can do right now. Chris, thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate you. And Zion Zach, thank you for the prime. Charmeleon can do 60. Pokeball. Okay. Why didn't you just kill his Char? Because then Primeape goes down in 1 hit. And I don't have a bench. So it's over. Thank you so much, Chris. Thanks for the support, buddy. I need to pull Mankey here. Or a Pokeball, or Professor's Research. Just something. Dome Fossil again. I can't get any of my cards in this. I can KO Char, but they just come in and KO me. And Dome Fossil, I don't know if it counts. We're going to find out. I don't think it does. But I have to just hit them here. I don't have a choice. Last two games have been abysmal, not drawing any of your cards. It happens. It happens. Some days the cards are with you, some days they aren't. Let's find out if a fossil counts. Does it count? I feel like it maybe doesn't. Does it? No, it does. Okay. I assumed it wouldn't as having a Pokemon, but I guess it does, which works out for us. They do 70. We go up to 140. Do we math this out? I'm not sure. 90 to 140 plus the recovery. Oh, we actually get a Pokemon here too. I don't know if this maths out for us. Let's see. That gets us 270. Yeah, it does. If I put down Mankey, they can Sabrina me, so I think I can't really play Mankey here. I just have to just sit with Kabutops. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Because if I play Mankey and they Sabrina, it's over. This pulls me up to what is it, 110? Oh, sorry, 130. Went the other way with the math. This pulls me up to 130. So now they have to retreat now. Into Char. Char's got a lot of HP, but it's gonna take a long time to get online. They have to switch though. Do I have another Sabrina? I do. Sabrina gives me the win. Char takes too many turns, I think. They have to have something else in their deck. They might have another Moltres in their deck. Professor's Research. We bricked on that. They can't... No, they can hit Mankey if I play it. I still can't play Mankey. X speed. There's my Sabrina. Let's see. Yeah, they definitely have Sabrina over there. I can't play Mankey. It just goes down in 1. So... I have to wait. If they let this go, we win, and we do. Nice. We had to game that one out, guys. That one was a hard one to win. GG. That was a tough one. Why didn't you Sabrina? You can't play 2 trainers in 1 turn. I played Professor's Research to get Sabrina, so you can't play Sabrina after that. Maybe a few too many question marks on that comment, by the way. Because you wrote it as if I was an idiot. I would have maybe 1 question mark. Because you wrote it as if I was stupid. But it was because I couldn't do it. Just so we're clear. It wasn't like I saw the winning play that I was talking about the whole time and decided not to do it. Spragels, how are you doing? I'm doing great, man. I'll mess around with this Mankey too. We were playing with fossils, which I really love. I love this fossil deck, but let's play it with something else for fun. Let's do some other fighting stuff in here. I don't really love Machamp with it, unfortunately, but we could play it with... We could play Sandshrew, Sandslash, and maybe we'll do like a... We could do like a Hitmon. I rarely play a Hitmon. We also could play Marowak, which is very fun. Maybe we'll do a Hitmonlee for fun. And another trainer. What do we want to throw in? Another Pokeball at that point. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Brother, you've inspired me to grow my mustache. Dude, if there's one thing I inspire you to do, I hope it's not that. No EX, why? You could have EX in this deck if you want. I just don't always love having EX. I kind of like playing without them. Sometimes they feel a little too cheesy. Do each of the fossil lines come out of a specific pack? They do, and I'm blanking on the route that they come, but yeah, they do come out of a specific pack. Hitmon's really struggle in this meta. They do, yeah. I've tried a Nidoqueen deck, Vector, and I don't love it. I'm not a huge fan. Really enjoying your YouTube videos. Some have been super popping off. Congrats. Hey, thank you. Love messing around with grass decks, especially Venusaur Lilligant. What's up, Icehawk? Good to see you, buddy. Venusaur Lilligant's a really fun deck. Oh my gosh. Am I really looking at Mewtwo? Can you imagine a Mankey squaring up against Mewtwo? Sounds horrible. Do we get anything? X speed, Pokeball. All right, so we kind of build our bench a little bit, which is not bad. Another Mankey. Still no Primeape, but it is what it is. Knights, can you play double Vileplume, double Butterfree, and Lilligant? Okay, you got it, Knights. Coming up next, please remind me, we're going to switch into a double Vileplume, Butterfree, Lilligant deck. Feels like a lot of basics there. I have to play Sandslash here, yeah? I go down to 1. Other Sandslash. I think I have to just let Mankey go here. Power up Sandslash. I also could tank a hit with Sandslash. Maybe that's the play and save Mankey. But if I don't tank a hit, I have the opportunity to fight with Sandslash for longer, and I think I kind of need to, unfortunately. So I think Mankey is just gonna have to say goodbye. Do you put Giovanni on Venusaur Lilligant? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I might. They have coughing. Let's give you the other one. Your choice. It's all I can do, really. Right? I could Sabrina this coughing. It doesn't really help me that much, but it does stop wheezing from being a possibility. I could also Sabrina the coughing, Mankey it, but then he could pay 1 and just swap. Unfortunately, with 2 energy on Mewtwo already, I can't really do that. I think I'm just going to have to hit Mewtwo here. I could Sabrina in the coughing, but at the same time, if this Mewtwo just gets powered up, it hits every card in my hand, or every card in my deck with a 1-hit KO, so maybe he'll be scared of Giovanni here. Spragels, nobody's playing Flareon Moltres. I got it by chance. It feels like way better Ninetales deck. Yeah, but you can't power up Eevee is the problem. I think that's the reason nobody plays it. Because Eevee just can't be powered up that way. You know? I think there will be balance patches in this game? Yes, kind of, but not often. I do not think it will be often. We doing a bad deck challenge today? What would you rather me play? Mewtwo all day? I don't know. I don't see a reason to play like Mewtwo every game. Who would want to watch that? Not me. They could retreat. Oh, they decide not to. Pikachu Raichu, please. So one of the most meta decks in the game. I don't know. I don't think I want to play that every game, honestly. I gotta say, no, I don't want to play that every game. The potion is huge for them here. If I potion, they have to side drive me. I could. Let me see how I want to do this. If I potion, they have to side drive. And then I might be able to take down Mewtwo here. He could retreat. Unfortunately, that potion saved him big time. They're going to have to decide whether they want Mewtwo to go down or not. They could retreat into Wheezing here. Which seems like a reasonable play. Dr. Shaggy, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Welcome. Okay. I like this play. Because I did want to use Primeape into Wheezing, obviously. It's a better setup for me. Boom. I don't think they get Sandslash in one here, but we're not in a good spot with it. I've got Hitmonlee. That's a horrible card for us. Gotta put some energy on. KO Mewtwo, and here comes Wheezing. Have I tried the Onyx Fossil deck? I have not played Onyx with fossils, I don't think. I have tried an Onyx deck that I really liked. Thought about running Fire Heliolisk. Yeah, you could use it with 2 colorless. I've seen that. But I don't know. What fire deck would I run it in? Giovanni. Okay. How's it going? Found you through YouTube and your vids have helped me make a few great decks. Oh, I'd love to hear it, Sleeper. Can you try Alakazam? It's good against Mewtwo. It is pretty good against Mewtwo. Yeah. All right, they have to Koga here. I'm guessing they're going to Koga into Mewtwo. That's probably what they have in their hand. Into a Coughing. Oh, Coughing into a Wheezing. Okay. Yeah, you can play that. Oh, they're going to retreat. Is this a draw? Is that what we're running into? Oh, yeah. They had no winning play. Well, they could. If they don't have Koga, they have no winning play. That's a stat. So they could play the Coughing, Koga into that Coughing, Coughing into Wheezing, put the Dark Energy on the Wheezing, and attack me. I think that is the play, actually, but fair enough. Next deck was requested from a super chat. Let's take a look here. It was Double Vileplume. All right. Yeah, they had to have Koga there. Let's set it up here, and my capture card kind of desyncs every once in a while. I'll have to... I'm still trying to figure that out, everybody. Let's set this deck up right now. This is going to be from Knights. I've got a Lilligant Venu right here that I could mess with, or this one too. Okay. You've got double Vileplume. Where are you, buddy? Gloom, Oddish, Vileplume. Double Butterfree. This is an insane deck. It has so much setup. And then Lilligant. Okay. Man, there's a lot of cards here. It's nice having some cards, but boy, this is a lot. Okay. I guess we don't run Erica, maybe. Maybe no X speeds, and then I can't run Sabrina either. Alright. Well, I mean, maybe we don't need Pokeballs for this deck. This would be like the only deck we don't need Pokeballs for, actually. I could play Erica with it. I could play X speed. The retreat cost starts to get out of line, though. I guess we play Erica with it. Okay. Let's go. Where is it? That guy. That guy. Let's go. Spragels, what Pokemon do you recommend to run along Wheezing Wigglytuff? I mean, you could just run that line right there. You could run Arbok too. You could run something cheap, you know, like a Farfetch'd in there too. You only need one copy of Lilligant? Okay. Feels like it has one too many lines. It does, I think. But they're saying only one Lilligant line. So maybe that's like the way to go. Hey, thank you so much. What is it? Chryzotopin. What? I've got a question. How do you pronounce your name? Jake. But I think you're asking about Spragels. It's Spragels, like bagels, kind of. What are we weak to? We're weak to fire. Any idea how to achieve the Alt Art Mewtwo non-EX? I'm guessing it's going to be next month's promo card. That's what I would guess for the premium pass. I'm almost sure of it. What are you? You're 2 for Bug Bite. Gloom. Okay. Is there a reason I cannot use my gold to get a 10-pack? I have 80 hourglasses and it says 9 gold missing and I have 9 gold. No idea. You should be able to. Does that mean there's an everything Spraggles? There's an everything Spraggles. There's a Spraggles with cheese. There's like a lot of different Spraggles for sure. Some people like Spraggles just with sesame seeds on it. This goes to 80 from 50. That gives me 30, right? That gives me enough to tank a Machop, but not a Machoke. I think I have to go for it, though. Or I retreat into the other Caterpie. Maybe I just retreat into the other Caterpie. The nice thing with Metapod is I'll start to do some damage, and I could get my Butterfree. Maybe I just retreat into other, though. Tank a little bit. What are you at? You're 3 energy. I'm gonna retreat. How much are you? You're also 3 energy. Jeez! Alright. What do you retreat for? 1. Okay, cool. That'll be the play. We could other Metapod too, just to get it out of my hand. The only reason I retreat here is if they have Machoke, they take me down. Even if I Metapod. He put 2 energy on. Do you have Machoke? They don't have it yet. Okay, good to know. Now we get to Butterfree. Lilligant doesn't help. Vileplume gets us set up. Butterfree. I can Butterfree the bench here, actually. But Butterfree retreats for 1. I think I have to Butterfree the active. That way I can retreat when it's time. Okay. What card games did I play before Pocket? I played a lot of the digital ones. Like I played Snap, I played Hearthstone. I used to play Star Wars TCG. I used to play like Pokemon. I still collect like Pokemon TCG and stuff like that. But I don't play a ton of card games. We drew Gloom. Vileplume's coming out. Any MTG? I did play Magic like a long time ago. I had a blue deck I really loved. But that's like very long time ago I played Magic. It's like so far, like I don't even really remember it that much. Like I remember tapping my, you know, like it's been so long, guys, since I played Magic. I played it when I was a little kid. We'll do this. Vileplume time. Pick up the KO. Any deck can counter Pikachu EX and Mewtwo EX. Like one deck that counters both is what you're asking, Dr. Shaggy. Necresis. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the Prime. I'm trying to think if one deck can counter them both. Char doesn't play too bad into both of them. Yeah, Blaine does well if Blaine sets up faster. Who switches in here? I could switch in the Metapod. The Petal retreats for 1. So does Butterfree, though. Let's put Butterfree in. Marowak. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit Marowak. It's got to get lucky, right? But a little bit. Butterfree will heal. I kind of want him to not know I have Erica here. I don't know if, like, being sneaky matters that much, though. Viewer suggested deck looks pretty solid. Yeah, we're not running into our weakness, and now we're kind of messing with them, right? It's fun. I like it a lot. Now they go down. Nothing they can do. Do I just keep doing Lapras Expert Event? Yes, that's right. That's the best way to do it, Wolfie. What's been your favorite off-meta deck? I think a Wheezing Wall is really fun. Yeah, Wheezing Koga, that's funny. Wheezing Koga is good against both of them, I agree. So is Wheezing Arbok. Yeah. Heal. What decks have you played after Ninetales? I played Ninetales, Mankey, and now I'm playing like a grass deck. Just more annoying than seeing... Nothing's more annoying than seeing the Starmie meta. I don't know. I don't think Starmie's is... Me personally, I don't think Starmie is as annoying as Mewtwo or Pikachu. I think they're more annoying, personally. Yeah, that Greninja moment in that video was pretty fun, right? It was fun. They've got to have Machamp here. We have, like, no supporters in this deck. I used Wheezing Arbok, and I got a 60% win rate. Nice! That's awesome. Now we reveal what we've been hiding the whole time. Oh my gosh, we have double Butterfrees right now. Oh, holy moly. Heal. Heal. Erica. Oh my gosh, how gross. That was gross. It's a bug takeover, everybody. That was disgusting. However, Machamp does wake this up regardless, right? This makes me want to try out Butterfree. As long as you're not getting absolutely clapped by, yeah, here comes Machamp. Is it Machamp EX? Yeah. So they hit me with the 120 here. I can only survive one of these. Mega Punch. And my Butterfrees can't survive them. So this is the big problem with a deck like this, right? What do we get? Lilligant. Hello. The heals don't even... They're not relevant. I'm going to do them just in case he does a switch, but they're not relevant here. Machamp punches me down. But just in case he plays some weird switch play, I don't want to have not healed for no reason. Right? Sleep wins the game here. I'm done with the 50 wins, and I don't know what to do now. Go outside, call your dad, you know, see how high you can kick in the air. A lot of people don't know how high they can kick anymore. GG. GG. Sleep is rough because the opponent gets so many opportunities for... Yeah, you get, like, back-to-back opportunities. Yeah. That's a stack. Boom, 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 boo, 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 boo. We keep it going. We'll run one more of these. We can switch out our deck, switch out like a card a little bit here. Don't knee yourself in the face. Good point. I've been told to get rid of one. Oops. I accidentally got rid of a Gloom. You know what? I think I have a prettier Gloom anyway. I'll get rid of both Glooms. Where's the pretty Gloom? There we go. All right. With 2 extra cards... Oh, and we can do one of our Butterfrees to be promo Butterfree. We've got room. I could Pokeball, but that seems like completely unnecessary. I feel like I Sabrina. I think Sabrina might just be the call for me here. I'm working my Blaine deck right now, and I want to have an additional Mon to Vulpix Ponyta. Thinking Kanga or Farfetch'd. I would go with either Farfetch'd or Magmar. That's what I would do. Kangaskhan I feel like is too much. Kangaskhan is for setting up a deck. Blaine is fast. So I wouldn't want to slowly set up. I'd want to go quick. So probably Kangaskhan. Excuse me, probably Farfetch'd. How good is the Lapras Dragonite deck? I like it. I think it's pretty good. Zapdos. We have Vileplume. We got nothing. We got nothing. Getting a phone call. Who's calling me? Ooh, what do they want with me? Yeah, Kanga has high retreat cost. It's true. I don't see Meowth very much. Is it not good? I feel like it's really good. There are certain decks that really want to draw Chris, but then there are other decks that don't care that much. I've hit a total of 1 heads on my Zapdos EX in the last 4 turns. Oh my gosh. It's pretty rough. Is it possible to win as free to play? Yeah, definitely. You're gonna retreat in. We might have just unfortunately bricked. What do we get? Sabrina. Okay. I have to Sabrina you. I can't do anything. Oh, if they X-speed and then Giovanni me, it's over. Caterpie goes down to a Zapdos, which would be pretty funny. Man. Okay, they can't Giovanni me, guys. We get to survive 1 more turn against, like, probably an X speed right now into other Zapdos with another lightning energy on it, which would be insane. Does whaling take away the fun of collecting? Maybe. I don't know. I had a lot of fun doing it. Oh my gosh. And Pikachu. And Pikachu? It's so over. Have you tried GameStop's grading service? No. I've never tried it. I really wish Marowak wasn't the guaranteed DX. I mean, I like it, but I understand maybe not loving it. Wow, this is a start. Hi, where are our cards? Thank you. What deck should I go for after Pikachu? I mean, a lot of it really depends on preference. Like, a lot of people care so much about the meta. If you care so much about, like, the best things in the game, it's Pikachu, Mewtwo. But I personally, that's not the thing I care most about. Like, I want to play things that are fun for me. We finally get another Caterpie. We get Butterfree. Pikachu gets us in 2 here. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything this game, but we're going to try. You love Wheeze and Greninja? I think a Koga deck is really fun. Yeah. He's going to retreat. That's correct. They're going to retreat into Pika and hit me for 90. Maybe 100 if they have Giovanni. Oh, you like my stream setup? Thanks. I think it's pretty. I like it. We have Lilligant. Our deck has 9 cards left in it. In that deck, there is Oddish, Petal. There's 3 in that deck for sure. I have to heal, obviously. I don't have a path to getting another Butterfree out. I need to stall for as long as I can, which I think is sacrificing Metapod right here, because I don't have another Butterfree. But another 20 to heal doesn't help me either way. I need Oddish. If I get Oddish next turn, doesn't even matter, because he'll go Metapod, Butterfree, and he'll go Oddish, Gloom. How much HP does Gloom have? 80. I don't think, even if I get it, I don't think I can do anything, but we'll give it a shot. I needed Oddish like 8 turns ago. Just got a God roll on your Misty in 1 turn 1. That's how it goes. Yeah, there's Sabrina. Even if I now have to pull Butterfree, but I can't pull Butterfree because I need Oddish. So I think we're just done here. Let's see. We get Professor's Research. That will give us Oddish. But I just don't have enough time because it goes Oddish, Gloom. Yeah, it's over. GG. I needed it like 2 turns ago. We never got it. Gren Wiggly is Merkin. Oh, I missed a super chat. Sorry about that. Love the new content. Is the secret Mew playable and worth the grind for competitive play? And thoughts on clans already being made? The God clan? The GOD clan? Thank you, Durf. I have not played much with Mew. I think the card's kind of meh. It's kind of meh, you. And thoughts on clans being made? I mean, I think it's really cool. People are getting excited about the game. I think it's very fun. Thank you so much for the super chat. The shadow meta is Executor Polyrath. I did an Executor, no, sorry. I did a Polyrath Tentacruel deck that I really liked. Best pack to open if you want to have fun and not spam meta decks. I mean, the thing about Mewtwo is you have a lot of options with it, which is really cool. Do we have Lilligant? We don't, but let's hope that we do. Mewtwo has a lot of options, which I think is really nice. Ugh, fire. Fire! Char also has fun stuff. Because Mewtwo has Mewtwo, Dragonite, Venusaur, Alakazam, Gengar. Like, it has a lot of cool stuff. I think every pack is fun, though. There's not a pack that I would stay away from. Pika's maybe a little just too much lightning, I guess. But can't blame it, right? I think Moltres is scary. We don't have a guarantee of either line. We have Gloom next. If I pull Lilligant, that's great. I'm just gonna put 1 energy on it and go for it. Hopefully we pull Lilligant. What deck are you using? This is a viewer submitted deck with Butterfree line, Gloom line, and 1 Petal Lilligant line. Any recommendations on what cards I can run with a Mawile? I mean, it would just have to be Melmetal, right? If you want to play metal cards. Running into fire with this is scary. Lilligant. Nope. Okay. Do I retreat in with Caterpie here? There is an option for it. Because I don't have any of the lines I need. I think I kind of have to. And they're going slow. So I think I can go a little slow here. And possibly find our cards. Another Gloom. Is it lame that I just want to concede weakness matchups? I mean, I play them out, but you probably will lose. Depending on what the matchup is looking like, you'll probably lose. Ultras EX. They can retreat into it. They're getting Flareon ready. There's Metapod. I kind of don't want to play Metapod, but yeah, I kind of can't play Metapod, really. Like, I can, but it doesn't really help me here. You know? It'll help me later. Vileplume. That's what we needed. A Ditto deck could be fun to try out. It doesn't make any sense, though. Ditto deck just doesn't work. Metapod. Nothing else can go down here. Sabrina just to slow him down maybe for one turn. Ditto could work with Dragonite. You get at least 2 matchups. Yeah, but still, it's not great, you know? I don't think it's very good. They bricked on that. We got one more Sabrina. What's your stream schedule for Pocket? I'm not really sure, Matt. Just when I can. I might try Egg rather than Lilligant with this deck. I could see that. They're going to X-Speed. If they X-Speed Flareon Sabrina, it's over. This is my only shot, actually. I'm kind of surprised they did that because that was like my only chance, really. We probably don't win, but my only shot was hitting Flareon safely. That's what I was trying to power up for the whole time. But if they wake up, it's over. Cool. Can I ever play... Have they Sabrina at all? No. I was going to say, can I ever play another card? And the answer is no. If... I guess I have one turn, right? If I one turn, I can Oddish... Gloom... How much is Gloom? Gloom's 80 HP. Next turn they get 2. I guess I could Oddish Gloom. Do I have Vileplume? No. I guess I can't really do it then. What else do I got? Got some Ericas in there? Caterpie. Have I used Erica? Wow. Alright. What is the largest number of types you have put in your deck and win? 2. I've only done 2. I guess if you count colorless, maybe 3. Instead of using 2 Articunos, 2 Lapras, what do you think about running 2 of both? You could. You could. It just kind of like mucks it up a little bit, but it's not terrible. They could Inferno Dance here and get the other Moltres online. That would be pretty good. It looks like that's what they're planning on doing. If they stay asleep here, they're kind of toast. So... Sabrina doesn't really help me because Sabrina puts in other cards that I can KO, and then they just move in the other Moltres. So I don't really have a choice here except to just hit and hope for a sleep. That's it. Stay asleep! Stay asleep! Ooh. Red card. Okay. We beat a type advantage because we got lucky. What's their plan? Yeah. Did you know if you potioned that one, it actually would have saved you? They had both potions. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a stack. Moving on. All right. Thanks for the deck recommendation. What do we want to play next? What would be fun? Let's play a Starmie deck. I haven't played any Starmie yet. I'll show you guys what this looks like. Give me one sec here. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Little Starmie action for everybody. Reset my card really quick so that audio doesn't get all weird on me. This is Psyduck, Golduck, Starmie, Articuno. That's what we're playing right here. Venu is really fun to play. Venu is really fun to play, Isock. Yes, it is. Why only one Articuno? Because the deck's not really based around Articuno. It's based around Starmie. It's not like an Articuno EX deck. And I love that basic Articuno. It's so fun. A Blastoise deck? Ooh, maybe. How do you beat Mewtwo with low HP decks? Pika, it's just about getting set up fast enough, right? That's all. Primeape's good here. Other Mankey. Dome Fossil. Hey, they've got my Fossil deck. I like it. I love to see it. I'm going against, like, myself here. Articuno. They can't get me in one. Giovanni gives me 30, but they'll only do 10 damage to themselves. I think I do Professor's Research here and just build my bench. Misty. Okay. I beat Mewtwo with fast Primeape. Yeah, you can. The day I was playing like that first Primeape, we were having so much fun with it. It has to do this. Psyduck. Cool. What do I want to play? I guess I'll play Research here. See what I get. Giovanni Golduck. Okay. Hydro Splash. I really want to know if you're on board with running Ditto Fire Deck to one-hit KO enemy Charizards. No, not really. It would just be... if it happens, it would be cool, but it would just be so unlikely, you know? So no, not really. It would be funny, though. I agree with you. That's like a very funny idea. I just don't think it's going to happen much, you know? They've got Kabuto. They could play it. Kabutops is a fun card. Do I have a video on this deck? Not yet. I think it's coming out later. I've got like 5 videos ready to go, guys. It's just hard to like schedule them all, you know? Because I want to make sure people get a chance to watch them. What do I want to do? I'll just Misty the Articuno here. Just see what happens. Five. The funny thing is, I didn't even need that. What deck counters Pika? Mankey. Mankey counters it really well. They're looking for Kabutops right now. They got it. They do 50 or 60 with Giovanni. What's Kabutops weak to? It's grass, right? Yeah, it's grass. They've got Primeape back there, too. Other Staryu. Golduck does 70. I think I just want to do Articuno, though, for the chance of Paralyze. And it's fun. It's just funny to do, right? We would have done Golduck otherwise, but... Hwah! Ah, we missed. A Paralyze there is GG. If the Mankey deck gets any EX card, it will make it more consistent. No. Yeah, I mean, it could, for sure. I theorize that Shine Dust will probably be used for trading. I think you might be right, Rodney. Or they might have a separate currency for it, you know? Kabutops goes up to 120 with their next hit. They could put in Primeape, but they know that I'll just retreat into Starmie and KO it. But they might have to, right? Because it's the only way they're going to get it powered up. Oof. What's going on with my hair over here today? Wake up, buddy. Wake up, hair. Potion. Yeah, that's going to be a very healthy Kabutops. Sabrina is a game. GG. GG, buddy. Sabrina is GG. Wah. The moment you just pull trainers on Sand/Marowak and the opponent has Alakazam already. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Do you like Misty in the Staryu deck? You play Misty in any water deck. You should. It would be foolish not to. 23 packs, still no Lapras. Rough. Blastoise deck? Maybe. If there's a specific deck you really want to see, people who become a new sub or new member could request a deck. Otherwise, I'll just be playing a lot of the stuff I kind of want to mess with here. Hey, Spragels, how come whenever a new Pokemon game comes out and I need info, you're the top creator? To be fair, Big Tired, it's just one game, really. Just unite in this. But thank you. It's very kind of you. How's my day going? Great so far. You got Lapras on second pack? I think I got my Lapras on fourth pack. I did it in a video, for my Lapras video. I was opening the packs in order. So whatever I got it on there is where I got it. Arbok Greninja's fun. I haven't played Arbok Greninja. It does sound pretty fun. I pulled 3 Lapras so far. Nice. Took you 39 packs. Wow. That's a bummer. Sorry to hear it. Pokeball. Part of me wants to play Professor's Research here, but if the Misty goes well, it's like kind of a game win, so you have to play Misty turn 1, it feels like. We deserved not to get it, to be fair, but you have to. It's like... it's law. Do you have a fossil deck? Yeah, my Mankey deck's a fossil deck. You know? Starmie. A Giovanni means that Starmie KOs my Articuno. It also will KO my Golduck in 1, unfortunately. We also have Starmie. Let's see what we get. We can make some decisions here. Another Psyduck and another Professor's Research. I don't think I want to play another Psyduck because the Golducks aren't really going to help me into Starmie EX here. Ice Beam into Starmie is good. They could Giovanni it, though, and that's just life sometimes, right? What's a good deck lineup for Lapras? I've played a bunch. I have a video on my YouTube right now. I played like 5 different decks. I think my favorite was probably either Lapras Greninja or Lapras Dragonite. Does EX count to the 151 Pokédex? It does, yeah. Yep. Is it better to wait until 120 hourglasses or open whenever you can? Yeah, there's no difference. You can open whenever you want. There's no like advantage to opening more packs, you know? Hot take, this game is way more pay to win in the future when better cards come out and no one has free hourglasses. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that might be a freezing cold take. I think everyone's kind of thinking that a game like this could have power creep, you know? Staryu. Starmie. I kind of can't do much here. I'll KO with Articuno, and then they'll hit me with Starmie. Luckily, I can then hit them with Starmie, right? But there's not a lot I can do after that. I could wait. The problem is my Starmie EX isn't powered up yet. I'd have to hit a Misty on my Starmie for that to work. Yeah, but I kind of have to either way, so... oh well. Pew. Do you think it's possible that they'll give extra free hourglasses with new packs? Definitely. Yeah, to get people like excited for it, without question they will. Yep. They KO me here. I have to... it's unfortunate. I have to put in Starmie or I just can't, like, follow up with them on attacks. I could kind of put in Psyduck and wait a turn. Or Staryu and wait a turn. Kind of. But then what they could do... I guess I could wait. I could wait a turn with Psyduck here. Or Staryu and then retreat. Let's see. Sabrina. Okay. I'm gonna Misty. Bummer. So now I have to just sacrifice Staryu here. They can then Sabrina me and get the win. Or I let them hit Starmie, but that's like pretty awful too. I just have to hope they don't have Sabrina, but if that Misty hits twice, we can win here. Ooh! They gave us an out. Possibly. Let's see. I'm guessing they have Sabrina, though. They just have too many cards in their hand not to have Sabrina. And unfortunately, Golduck doesn't have enough HP. Yeah, Golduck's only got 90. So that's GG. There's a 0% chance they don't have Sabrina here. Wow. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That's a stack. Another one. No Sabrina. Maybe they didn't have Sabrina. What's the best Wiggly deck? I love Wiggly Koga. I think Wiggly Koga's super fun. That was wild. Our 18 trainer Articuno is catching people off guard in the event. I'm loving it. Jay, I don't think you should. If I was playing Articuno 18 trainer, I would be doing it in secret. I wouldn't tell even my closest friends and family about it. Can I play a Pikachu deck without Zapdos? Yeah, you could, definitely. Yeah. 18 trainer Lapras, same thing. Yeah. It's gross, guys. Take a shower. Take a shower. How do you get a different profile picture? A different amount of cards you unlock, they'll unlock more of them. Look, you get to play whatever deck you want in the game, but you also smell very bad. I keep seeing 18 trainer Articuno in my matches. It's spreading like a plague. It just is what it is, you know? I don't know what I like less, like 18 trainer or whether I like seeing Mewtwo less, you know? To be fair, they're both super cheesy. This will give us Staryu. All right, we got a good setup going here. We got some Staryus, some Psyducks. What's 18 trainer? It means you only play 2 cards. And then you have only 2 Pokemon, 2 basic Pokemon, and the rest of your deck is filled with trainers. So it guarantees you get one of the 2. I have Golduck. Next turn, I have Starmie in 2. I kind of have to just get rid of Psyduck here, I think. If I hit them with Psyduck, they can't play a trainer. So they wouldn't be able to KO me, but it's a slow build-up for Golduck, right? I would be able to hit them for 70 before I go down. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. I'm not so sure. We might as well Giovanni just to force a potion out of them, possibly. Now at least they can't play something to draw cards. Right? And they can't Giovanni, so they can't get the KO. So we know we get one more turn of hitting with Golduck. So, all in all, we do some decent damage to this Mewtwo here. They've got 2 energy, though, so they can retreat. There's the potion. So, we drew out the potion. And we're going to do 70 damage. There's a possibility I pull Misty this turn. Another Golduck. Alright. I mean, there's no point in not playing Articuno here, I feel like. Just because I don't want to get it sent back to my deck at some point. So the problem here is Mewtwo will be on curve to KO Starmie by the time it's powered up. So I kind of have to put in other Golduck. Got another potion. Oh. Oh, yeah? Okay. Giovanni. Ah, guard. It's over. Gardevoir means it is GG. I guess the only thing that could save me is like a perfect Misty here, but we didn't even get it. Can we emote in this game? No. The worst part about Mewtwo EX is it takes so long to win, it baits you into thinking there's hope. It doesn't take very long to win. It's a very fast deck. That's the problem with it. If it was one turn slower, you could actually beat it. But if it gets set up, it doesn't take long to win at all. All right. I'm gonna pretend like I have a chance here, even though I absolutely do not. The Mewtwo just comes in and KOs me next turn. Does the pack bending trick work when you're pulling cards? Do you think it does? Do you think a game would put in a mechanic to give you the opportunity to spend less money and pull better cards when their whole concept is getting you to spend money to pull cards? Do you think it works? In what meeting would they have agreed with that? Hey, what if we make it so people spend less money to get all the cards that they want, and if people pull 10 packs, they actually have a lower likelihood of getting good cards because they can't pull bent packs? Is that a good idea? And they'd go, yeah, of course it is. All it does is make less money for us, make the game an absolute legal nightmare. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't believe anyone thinks it's real. And people who said it was real, shame on you. Shame on you. It's a good idea because people will have hope. That's not... They don't want you to have hope. They want you to pay them money to get cards. There's no system in here based around giving people hope. They want you to pay money to open packs. They want you to not have hope. Let's see what they get. Let's see what they get. Misty could end this in one. I can't believe this rhetoric still exists. People are crazy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's GG. Yes, gotcha games actually don't have your best interests in mind. That's right. Have you tried my Victreebel list? I don't know, Zoinks. I don't keep up with your lists. I don't have them. I don't have your lists piped into my feed. Average Misty luck. Your opponent will always get it. That's just how it goes. We start Psyduck. Huge misplay. I know. What can I do? Do you think red card is competitively good? Yeah, competitively it is. Competitively. In random games, it's like hit or miss. But competitively, absolutely. Running into Zapdos. We've got Sabrina. Doesn't help us much. Professor's Research. Why is YouTube chat not on screen? I gotta fix it, Rolrick. I gotta fix it because it's linked to my other YouTube, so it doesn't pull this one correctly. But I'm working on it. How can I get the last bag to purchase the Mewtwo emblem? I have 99, but I don't see any mission. Bag. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're asking, Caesar. I'm sorry. Can you explain what's the best time to use red card? You would use red card either when your opponent's hand is clearly like stacked, right? Or you would use red card when you can see like if my opponent has XYZ here, they can beat me. And then you can hopefully be like, look, they've got 6 cards in their hand. If they have Sabrina, I lose. So let's get, you know, let's get that in their maybe back into their deck and give me like a 50-50 shot of winning here. Red card works a lot better with an open deck list in a tournament because you know what they're playing. I could hit with Golduck once. It doesn't do too much for us. Put Articuno on the bench just to have it. I'm guessing they are electroding into Pikachu right here, which, you know, is a good play. I'll hold that, I guess. Well, because I'm going to need a Misty to have any shot here, so I might as well just play it right now. I'm guessing they just electrode, free retreat, Pika, KO, Psyduck, and then we're kind of just dead in the water against the Fast Lightning deck. I just started playing and pulled Venusaur EX and Beedrill, second free pack start of the game. How lucky is that? How hard is pulling EX cards? So Venusaur EX is like a decent card to pull, right? You can't get that in one of like the cheesy ways for free. So that's cool. And then EX cards, their odds are kind of low, but you'll get one in your first like 20 packs for sure. You'll get like a few. Red card's been solid in your opinion? Yeah, but it's just confirmation bias. It's not as often as red card works, it doesn't work, but you don't know. So, you know. Gengar deck good or not? Not really. It's okay. Red card feels bad against Pika. It's rough against Pika because basically any card Pika draws, they do well, which is why Pika's so good. You're pulling a God pack? Congratulations. Let us know what it is. I've never pulled one. Never pulled one. I mean, you can use red card in a way that statistically it works more than not. No, you can't. Not with the closed deck list. You can't. You don't know what they have. So you can't like confidently say that because you don't actually know what's in their hand. So you don't know how well it worked. It could have worked pretty well, but maybe not. Now, if you're playing a tournament and you know what cards they could have, then you could more accurately say that that would work. Yeah, even open deck list, you can't fully say it, right? Pocket Peter, thank you so much for the prime. Kind of a funny name. I don't know if you know the implications of your name, Pocket Peter, but I think you do. Oh, are there 50 wins? I didn't even notice there were 50 wins, Wayne. I guess I would be going for 50 wins at some point. What if I use Scope with it? If you use Scope with it, which now you're using 2 cards, you can decide that your red card is advantageous. Yes. It's so bad. It's Schrodinger's card, says Zoinks. I think Zoinks is actually right here. And I never like to admit Zoinks is right. I think he's right here. The dude's right too often. My username's a lot funnier now that Pocket came out. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Is Dragonite the only dragon in the game right now? It is. I don't really have anything I can do here, unfortunately. They didn't get their cards, huh? Unfortunate draw for them so far. It's a weird, it's a Pika deck that didn't get a bench. That is very odd. Best moment to use red card is when the opponent uses Professor Oak. Maybe. Maybe. You don't know that, though. Because you could have 6 cards in your hand and none of them are what you want. And there's 2 cards in your deck you really want. You know? I guess I'm just going to put in Articuno here and pray for some very fun Ice Beam shenanigans right now. We don't have our Starmies at all. Let's see what we can get. We have Misty, which I kind of... Well, I could Sabrina the Electrode. The only problem with that is Electrode has free retreat cost. So if the Ice Beam doesn't work, Zapdos comes right back in. The nice thing about it, of course, is I only need to hit twice. So I may just want to do it. I don't love it either way. I'm just going to hit Zapdos instead. I was hoping that that would get me set up for a Starmie, maybe. Come on, Paralyze. Ugh. No matter which way it went, it would have been bad. Cyphex, thank you so much for the membership over there on YouTube, buddy. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. I mostly use red card as an advantage check. It's forcing my opponent to shuffle back 3+ cards. I always play it. If it's 2+, I probably play it based on board state. My thought process is that even if their hand is garbage, I'm decreasing the odds that they draw the card that helps them. How are you decreasing the odds? You're increasing the odds that they draw the card that helps them. It's not correct. Sean John, thank you so much for the prime. You're literally giving them another draw. It doesn't decrease the odds that they draw it. It increases it. If their hand is garbage, you help them. If their hand is great, you might hurt them, but you don't have information saying it's great. You have a guess. You have an educated guess. We need 3 tails, right? Yeah. Goodbye. Without a Misty working on my last hand, we're just done here. I have to pull Starmie EX, and they have to hit. Well, we have that, so they have to not Sabrina. I have to push this card out. They can still pay to retreat it in or even Electrode retreat it in. But Electrode's in a scary spot, so they might move in the other Zapdos, but then they just could pay for it. Either way, I have to get this thing out. If they want it back in against the weak Staryu, they can just Sabrina and do it, you know? Which it looks like is what they're going to do here. So they're going to retreat for free, put in Zapdos and Sabrina. Or they're just going to roll on Starmie, which is also possible. They have to hit 3 heads. They don't have Sabrina, so now they have to hit 3 heads, which is good for us. We're Pikachu. We're favored. Oh, yeah, still going to retreat. Yeah, I was going to say we're favored to win here. Oh, they're going to Pikachu. Okay. All right. I don't mind this. Sabrina, they pull in the other bird. They also could be waiting for a Sabrina in their deck. They won't Sabrina either other card. It's not possible. That would just be a mistake. We're just going to have to hit Pikachu here. They could Sabrina and end the game. They just have to get Sabrina. That's it. Do they have it? Ah, they do. GG. GG. No Sabrina, we win. Sabrina, we lose. Sabrina, best card in the game. Flip the coin at the beginning of an even number. Yes, yes, yes. Bent packs, crimpled packs. Flip the coin at the beginning of the even number. All the things that help you win. Of course. The trick to flipping heads is by make sure you open a creased pack every Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. Professor's research Pokeball, the best cards in the game. I think it's Sabrina, personally. We're going first. Which means turn 2. Alright. I think Sabrina is the best card, probably. I think Professor's research Pokeball are the most necessary cards, but they're just like, they're in every deck. I get the thought process, though. I couldn't make a... you could... Wait. Where do I find the clock? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Got it. Yes! Huge right there. Huge. Confirmed. You did it on an odd number? What do you mean? I did it on a 2. How is it an odd number? Oh, on the player clock at the bottom of the screen? That's the one you're talking about? I have a more advanced strategy than that. I want to do this. I don't know if I want to take this KO here. I kind of think I want a Sabrina and force in something. Because I don't want Gardevoir to get set up. This just slows that opportunity down. They bring in Mewtwo. That's fine too. Okay. Just got Lapras EX from a promo. Yeah, they have another Mewtwo. You know, life's like that sometimes. And they have Kirlia. Come on, Mewtwo deck. Come on, Mewtwo deck. You cheesy, cheesy Mewtwo deck. Every time. Oh, my gameplay? It might be doing that thing again. I could play it with a with an emulator. I just don't really want to. I can't really Sabrina again, honestly. I think I have to Professor's Research and build a bench here. Pokeball, Pokeball. Jeez, okay. We got him. Do I want another Psyduck out there? Not really, huh? I kind of want Articuno for the HP. I guess I could have another Psyduck. Yeah. Now with Sabrina's huge, but if they have guard, they still have guard. Which of course they do. I drew Mewtwo EX. Should I be pulling to make a deck around it? It's one of the best decks in the game. Oh, emulators cut off your cards a little bit? Do they? That's annoying. Pokeball. If they don't put down guard, we win here. We win. GG. Cloudy Cloud! Thank you so much for the not Prime. Thanks so much for the sub proper. Appreciate you, buddy. Sabrina. The best card in the game. GG. GG! Psychic deck. That's a stack. We get it. We get it. I was wondering which Venusaur deck is better, Lilligant or Executor. I think they're both really good. Lilligant sets up better, and Executor is like a little more aggressive. I like them both, honestly. Can I get your best Ditto ramp list? I'm thinking it's the best deck in ladder as long as you're against the best deck in ladder. So tell me, Upkeep Warrior. I don't play much Ditto. I don't think it's very good, personally. How would you want me to build it? Like, you want me to build it as if I'm running into what? Because it's like, the problem is it doesn't work unless you're running into what? I could build it into Char. I could build it into Mewtwo. I'm happy to give it a shot for you for the super chat, but I don't know how you'd want me to build that. Mewtwo, probably. Even then, I think it's just too slow, you know? It's like slow into Mewtwo. Been using Lapras EX Dragonite. Nice. Yeah, you have to have the right color energy, yeah. Gardevoir Mewtwo, probably. Yeah, the problem is that's worse than just running it myself, right? I could try it, but see, the thing is with Ditto, let me show everyone Ditto here. The thing with Ditto is, where are you, Ditto? So I have to choose one of my opponent's attacks and use it as an attack. I have to have the necessary energy to do that. So if I want to use, for instance, Mewtwo's attack, I literally have to have 4 energy, 2 of it being psychic. So then I have to be running psychic energy to build it. And then I can't power it up with Gardevoir, you know? I can only power it up by putting energy on it every turn. But I'll go ahead and build a deck for your super chat. I just don't know really how you would want to use this, honestly. In my opinion, it's not good. Let me see. I think Ditto's kind of a bait card. But it's a cool idea, for sure. Cyphex, I have a deck request. 2 Eevee, Jolteon, all trainers. Super risky, sort of fun. Okay. Let me write it down. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. We'll do Jolteon Eevee. We'll do it. It's just a Jolt trainer deck. A Jolt trainer deck. Yeah, if it just needed colorless energy, there would be something there, I think. But the fact that it doesn't need colorless energy, it actually needs a specific energy. I think it doesn't work. 2 Dittos. We can build other psychic stuff in here. We could do like a Gengar deck with it. And maybe a Farfetch'd. We should add another trainer. Potion works. Sabrina works. Oh, I gotta drop Blaine. I had Blaine in this deck. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's give this a shot here. We're playing a very cheesy deck. I gotta just rename this thing. Why one regular Gengar? Because it attacks for 1 energy. So if I don't get set up properly, I can still just put pressure on for 1 energy. And then after this, we'll play a little Jolteon Trainer. Thanks for the suggestion. Thanks for the super chat. Do you have a website or Discord channel? I have a Discord where people are posting decks. EX Burst has pretty good decks. There are a few websites that are doing lots of decks right now. I'm not sure what's like come out as people's favorite. There are a few good deck websites. We're going first against water, so we can't use Ditto here. I got a God Pack on Wonder Pick. And I had to spend $3 to get the refresh. I got Executor EX out of 4 I didn't have. I already had it. Oof, that's a tough one. I feel your pain. Other Ghastly. Professor's Research. Haunter would be cool here. Ditto's less cool. Ditto's less cool. Use Pokemon Zone. Yeah, Pokemon Zone has good decks. Go to Limitless TCG and see the tourneys. Loads of decks so you can see the matchups. That's true too. Yeah, you can see like what won a tournament. Tournaments are a little different from ladder because a lot of people are playing things like, or ladder, I guess is not the right word, but a lot of people are playing things like red card and stuff like that, which are less consistent when you don't know what your opponent's playing. How's the event going for me? Really fun so far. We're just like hanging out, playing lots of different decks. It's fun. I love it. Gives you something to grind for, you know, which is cool. Does Giovanni help me here? Not really. It does if we can scale into Gengar. But if we never get that Haunter, we're in trouble. Is Charmultra good? Yeah, Charmultra's is good. Event is so chill, just playing matches, not worrying about rank or anything. I think it's a great idea. I think they should also have a ranked mode in the game, but I think it's a great idea. We do have Haunter, but it goes down in 1, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to power the one on the bench. I don't think ranked could work in this game. Well, Obamacare, a lot of people thought that you couldn't work, but you know, you tried anyway, right? Critical Gits, thank you so much for the Prime. Unfortunately, it's just gonna heal itself up. Do I have Sabrina? I don't. Professor's Research could help me here a little bit. Should I bother spending points on Flare? It seems like a noob trap. I mean, I don't think it's that necessary. I can't really play other cards because they can just get Sabrina'd. I just kind of have to power up this Gengar and pray. Carpenter! That's right. That's right. If ranked was in this game, I would get 1 win from Masters, then get Articuno Misty'd back to Ultra 5. Could be. Could be. Ranked can only work in a best of 3 format. No, it can work in any format. You could just queue up for a ranked game, and then win or lose. That's it. Why Geo there? Why not? It doesn't help me against Starmie. You know? It doesn't help me either way. I could Sabrina into Starmie, but it gets a free retreat. I might as well look for the KO here. I have nothing else to put on the bench. We just go down. Is there a good Blastoise EX deck? Not really. It's not that ideal, you know? You could play Blastoise EX, it's just not that great. Please, play a basic for no reason. Give me a way to win. Nope. Can't get Nido to work. Yeah, Nido doesn't work. Nido's too... It's like it just takes way too much setup. It's 2 full lines. You know? We could try one more time running this, and maybe we'll run into Mewtwo. But again, even if we do, it's bad, guys. Unfortunately, Ditto is just a bad card. I think it's one of the worst cards in the deck. Can I see that Starmie deck? Yeah, it's Starmie, Golduck, 1 Articuno. That's what it is. We're running into Lightning, so it doesn't work, and it's in our first slot right here. That's all we got. Oh gosh, what a start. I got Mewtwo EX this morning and won with 3 stars, but now I'm missing Gardevoir to build the deck. Should I use pack points on it? I mean, it's totally up to you at that point, if that's something you want to spend on. I think people probably would spend pack points to get Guard, though. I think it's pretty reasonable. It's a shame because the Nidos are cool. They are cool. They just need to do more. You know? Yeah, Ditto has to have the same energy type as the enemy. It can really only be used in a tournament. That's a good red card right there. We still get Haunter, so we're okay. Hand Scope. You gonna red card me? Why wouldn't you hand scope before you red card? It's a weird call, but okay. X speed Gengar. I guess there's a possibility this thing gets me next turn, but I'd kind of like to put some damage on him. We might as well try. But there's a possibility they just evolve and flip well. Pika! Pika! Yeah. If they just flip well, they get me here. No, we're kind of dead in the water. Ugh. Ditto can copy that. But it's not a great card to copy. Do we have Haunter? We do. We got one more shot at it here. Squishy butt cheek. Thanks for the prime. What a name. What a name. Yeah, I don't think there's a win streak challenge yet. I think it's just they're talking about it's coming, you know? Ditto. I mean, For what purpose? When do you use Frostmoth? Do you just replace your Goldex? Yeah, you could do that. Frostmoth's a really fun card. Just a little less damage, you know? Sorry, did you have Golduck as well in your Starmie? Yeah, it's just like 2 Starmie EX line, 2 Golduck line, and a single Articuno. And their bench is full. So that's the game. Anyway, thanks for the super chat, but yeah, Ditto's just terrible, guys. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything. I would say never play it. That would be my recommendation. Never ever use it. It just doesn't work. Let's play this Jolteon deck we got asked to play. Which is 2 Jolteons. 2 Eevees, and they wanted the rest to be trainers. We only need 1 Pokeball. Oh, we're missing 1 card. Whoops. I guess we'd play Pokédex. Let's make this kind of pretty, huh? So we get ready for this. Do Guardy. All right. I feel like Ditto could if Ditto could copy your bench Pokemon, it could be more viable. Yeah, definitely. But it's awful, unfortunately. It's a cool idea, but without knowing your opponent's cards, it doesn't work at all. It's like completely just a totally useless card. One sec, alright, we'll capture cards off. I might just have to start using an emulator here, so like the audio doesn't go off all the time. It's annoying me. Eevee. Nidoran. If you want to try a really fun tech, do Aerodactyl Persian with Sabrina and red cards. I have messed around with that, Squishy. It is a fun idea. The problem is Persian, like, it doesn't do enough damage. If Persian does a little more damage, I think you actually could do something. But Meowth and Persian are so low damage. If it counted all energy types, yes, it could be pretty good. I agree with you. Then you could actually just power it up on the bench when you're like looking at a Mewtwo on the other side. You're like, yeah, I'll power it up, or Char, etc. But unfortunately, it doesn't work. What do we got coming? We got Potion next turn. That's not good. So we're just gonna red card him. We got it for a reason. Giovanni. Make him think I got 2 Giovannis. I'm gonna get you next turn, but I don't. The goal isn't to do damage, is to force them to discard all their cards. Yeah, but it just doesn't work. You know? It's just too slow. Is there a reward for completing all the solo mission challenges? I don't know. I'm not sure. How often does poison tick? At the beginning and end of the turn. So it's like, when their turn starts, their turn ends. When your turn, like, so it's like at the, like, every time it goes to the next thing. It's pretty consistent. Does the other one get me in 1? It doesn't get me in 1. The next card is the card we need, right? No reward, says Zenz. Thank you. I couldn't remember if there was one or not. It's been a minute. Favorite deck to use in this new mode? I'm just playing everything. Anything you like, you know? There's no like reason to like hard grind a certain deck or anything. You can play any deck you like. Do you think Tentacruel's any good in poison? Which poison deck? When you say the poison deck, which poison deck are you talking about? Go. That was almost chaotically bad for us. Yellow Flash, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. A fun deck, Wheezing Wiggly with support. I love Wheezing Wiggly. Yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it next. I think it's a really fun deck. Wheezing Wiggly, I think, is legit very good. I think it's quite good. Neato. Neato, gang. It needs one more energy, huh? We need our card. Doesn't really help us. He gets me next turn, right? Yeah. Alright, we have to Sabrina here and pray for 4 heads, or it's over. This is the only time you're gonna see a Nidoking deck win is when we're playing something like this. GG. I'll run it once more. Maybe we'll get a better start with it, but it's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad deck, I gotta say. You know? Thank you for the super chat, though. I appreciate it. It is just quite bad. I would still play. Why? What do you mean? They just need one more energy, and I have no bench. It's over. Coming in with a 10 gifteds right now, Maddox. Beautiful. Thank you for giving 10 gifteds to the community right here, especially if you got a gifted. Make sure you give a huge shout out to Maddox here. Thank you so much for the support. Was there something you wanted to see, Maddox? That's really kind of you. X speed. We both have a silly deck. Let's see what does better. Do you think Jolteon should have more base HP? No, I think Jolteon is actually pretty good. I like Jolteon. It's just not good in this deck. This deck is just cheesy. Soon we'll be able to spam those Pichus. That's true. I could get Pichus in there. I kind of want different emotes for the pocket thing. I'm working on it. You know? Want something different for it. Next turn they'll hit me for 40. They might hit me for 80 if they have what's it called? If they've got Misty. Do I Sabrina right now? No, I think I wait. Is Dragonite deck viable? Probably not tournament-wise, just because the energy is so inconsistent. But yeah, I think that energy is just you can't count on it. You know. So for that reason, I don't think it'll ever get like all the way through a tournament. Thanks again, Maddox. Appreciate the support. I didn't see if you requested a deck or not. If you did, please let me know if I missed it there. What do we got? 80 gets it next turn. I'm gonna have to put Jolteon here. Put some energy on it. I could potion, but it means nothing. I could red card, but it means nothing. I guess I could Sabrina, and they have to discard, right? For fun. We got 14 in there. Kilo Cast with the big time super chat. Thank you, my friend. Can you play Venu EX? Yeah, sure. Do you like your Venu with eggs, or do you like it with Lilligant? What flavor of Venu do you enjoy? They get me in one here. I potion, obviously, but they could still Giovanni me. It's possible I take them here. It's unlikely, though. 4 heads. Nope, nope, nope. We got 2. If they have Giovanni, it's over. If they don't, we got a shot. But if they have Giovanni, it's Giovanni. Giovanni! I'm not sure either's fine. Okay. Pokeball. They're looking for the other one. Putting it on the bench. Oh, they have a Squirtle. It's not at all what I expected them to have. Wow. Okay. I need potion here or it's over. I have Giovanni, so that's good. Yeah, GG. Thanks for the deck suggestion. But unfortunately, I just think it's just bad. But it's fun. It's a fun idea. But I do think it's bad. Thank you, though. GG's. I really want Megas to be released eventually so I can build a Mega Mawile deck. That would be cool. Yeah. That would be quite cool. All right, this next one is Venusaur Lilligant. So let's get some Venus in here. I think I actually have it. Hold on. I actually might even be able to just pull it. Do I still have it? This is a Lilligant Venusaur right here. That's pretty good. Set to go. Let's play it. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you again for the beautiful super chat, buddy. Oh, I forgot a Weezing. Oh, you're right. Weezing Wiggly. You're right. So sorry. I have it written down, too. I'm such a dummy. All right. We'll do Weezing Wiggly here in 1 sec, too. I literally have it written down in front of me, and I still didn't do it. Boom, boom, boom. Start with the Petalil. Bulby on the bench. Bulby on the bench. Can you share Discord link? Yeah, it's somewhere here. Let me see. Boom. Right there. They got Voltorb, Pokeball. Just start powering up our bench here. The nice thing about getting our Pokeballs out early is we can more likely draw the Venus we need. These are all our basics in our deck. Can't pin the link. That's life. Does the event work as a ladder or is the matchmaking random? I don't know, but as I've been going up, I'm seeing more people with those little emblems on them. So maybe it does work as a little bit of a ladder, but it's kind of like a soft ladder, you know? Electrode retreats for free into Pika. Not what we need. Sabrina here. Push Pika out front. Just gives us one more turn to possibly get Lilligant here. Do you think the variant is better than the Execute deck? I think they're both really good. Execute, I think, is safer. Like I think you'll have more consistent games with Execute because you don't have to rely on the evolution as much with Lilligant. Like Lilligant, if I never draw it, we just never power Venu. Venu's already a little hard to power in general, right? Here comes this Electrode. Just gonna zap us pretty good. I can't put out the other Bulbasaur. It doesn't help me. I mean, I could. It doesn't really help me. We have to basically top deck Lilligant right here or we're done. And even still, we're kind of done, huh? Electric's just too fast. There's that Lilligant we were looking for. Now, if they end up getting Pika, they free retreat. Or excuse me, if they end up getting one more bench Pokemon, they free retreat into it. They can put Pika, Giovanni, and end Lilligant. Eevee, that's good for us. That means they can't make that Pika play, which is nice. Because Eevee's not a lightning type. This gives us one more turn with this. Takes us down to 20. We heal with Erica and Potion. Leaf Supply. This will power up Bulbasaur. At the same time, we still don't have Ivysaur or Venu. Hopefully Professor's Research can give us something here, right? The Crown Badge is for 15 wins. I think it's 45 is the big one. Jolteon's coming in. Could KOs in one. Let's see. Got one heads. Two. Okay. Can do 80. And now we're just like praying that we get our cards here. Professor's Research gives us a possibility of something. Potion, Giovanni. Wow, how unlucky. Potion does nothing for us right here. We just kind of bricked. We just bricked really hard, unfortunately, guys. No Ivysaurs. No Venusaurs. And a Sabrina wins them the game regardless. Unlucky. Can you at least let me know if you tried Amistar Staryu? Why are you screaming? What are you yelling about? Four tails incoming. We need it. Heads. This game seems super luck based. Some decks, like if you just don't draw, yeah, you're done. Brother, to get your attention. All right, well, I'm gonna put you in timeout. So think about your actions. Think about how you behave. Now you're in timeout, brother. Luckily, we get some damage here. I still don't think we can do anything because I think they just Sabrina and win. I'm missing a Char EX for the full deck, but I also need the Coughing line to substitute the Kangaskhan and Alakazam I'm currently using. Should I keep opening Charizard or go for Mewtwo? Oh, Pika gets me regardless. 90. That's the game. Chat's wilding today. Chat gets wild. Chat gets wild. That's life sometimes. They get a little wild. Jake, when the new set drops, will we still be able to pull cards from Genetic Apex? We should be able to for a little while, but we don't know how long-term that's going to be, you know? Pikachu EX is way too beefy. Pikachu EX is just the best deck in the game, hands down. It's not even close. It's too consistent. Nothing is that consistent. Even Mewtwo, which is very consistent, doesn't play like Pikachu. Pikachu almost has no chances of bricking. It's kind of perfect. You think they replace coins with dice? I would say no, I don't think so. No. Thank you, Kalua, for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. How many wins do I have in the event? 9. We have 9 wins. Okay. Lilligant, please. Please. Nope. Nice thing is, this is weak to grass, so we get a little something there. Too many Pokemon live and die by their retreat cost. I mean, that's another reason Lightning's so good. Almost all their cards are like retreating for 1 or even nothing. Only 9 wins. I got 15 with Machamp deck in no time. Yeah, we're just playing a bunch of different decks, but you know, good for you. I'm glad you're winning and being humble about it. Did we get Lilligant? No. Again, we're just kind of bricking on our polls here, unfortunately. They KO it regardless if they evolve here, so we're just gonna have to roll with it. We could have Giovanni'd actually, now that I think about it, but I'm just trying to get that Lilligant. I find it hard to believe that Machamp is popping off with that Mewtwo nonsense. It can do good. It's not a bad deck at all. You could play with it. You can win with it. Venu EX. We still have no Lilligant, which is sad, but it's true. I can Erica here. I think I just want to Erica. I could also Sabrina and force them to, because even Scratch won't get me, right? I might just Sabrina here and then move on. Who are you bringing in? Sandshrew. Yeah, okay, I'll take the KO. Wheezing with Dark Energy is pretty good into Mewtwo. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is very good. For sure. You prefer Pika EX with Zebstrika Magneton? I don't use Magneton in Pika unless I'm playing Raichu. But if you're playing Raichu, it's quite good. Now we just have to tank. Hey, we actually got Lilligant too. And Giovanni doesn't get us the KO here. Have you tried 2 Gengar, 1 Mewtwo, Pidgeot? No, I have not tried that. Nope. I've not tried that. That's not enough. Okay. Okay. I could have waited 1 turn on that actually, but either way, they're gonna Marowak here. I kind of look like Ron Swanson from Parks and Rec. I guess that's true, huh? I guess I do. How many Lapras EX would you play in Articuno 18 Trainer? 0. It's Articuno 18 Trainer. That's... you can't. I guess you could literally play 1. You know? Boom! There we go. It's a little Lilligant Venu. We still never even powered up Venu correctly here with Lilligant Venu. That's a stack. We got Wheezing, Wiggly coming up next. What's the best site for looking at cards and what packs they come from? Either Pokemon Zone or Cerebi. I think both are really good. All right, we're going to go to our next deck. It's going to be a viewer deck. Do I have it built still? I built it the other day. Is it still around? No, that's Arbok. No, it's not still around. Okay. So, the viewer requested deck here is going to be Wigglytuff and Wheezing with Koga. Let me get some Kogas in there. We get... where are you at, Wiggly? My sweet prince. There you go. Wiggly, Jiggly. And then we get Wheezing, Coughing. And we can drop a card here. X speed is decent. I like it early. Potion's not terrible. I might drop a Giovanni here. All right. This is the viewer deck that's highlighted with a potion here. Wish us luck. Hope we get more dragon stuff soon. That would be cool. Fleoris. Sorry, I'm saying that wrong. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you, buddy. Jiggly to start. Not our favorite start because it's slow. Why is plus 10 damage from Giovanni so prioritized? Because, like, there are so many breakpoints in the game, Beefy, where you actually pick up a KO. And, you know, it's big. Would it be possible to get a picture of your current deck you're running? I should. I think I'm going to need some mods to help me with that at some point. Because it's just too slow for the stream. But I would like to have that. I would just need someone to set it up for me and give me the links. And then I could pop it in. You know? But it's a little slow to do that. We'd have to wait like so long between each game. I'd rather like get some games going. But I think it's a good idea. If I'm playing one deck for a long period of time, I think it's easy to do. But if I'm bouncing around to viewer requests, it's a little hard. One Pokeball. Oh, did I leave one Pokeball? It might be a mistake. Gosh, Lightning gets set up so fast. Look at that. In 2 turns, it's over. Sabrina. Who do we got? Jiggly. No coughing. Did we already butt metal? We didn't butt metal today, Drew. We didn't do it today. I think people like playing big shiny cards, which is why you don't see a lot of Blaine. I think that is a part, is definitely part of it. I think you're 100% right. Professor's research. We get, there's a coughing. It's a little late. So I can X speed into coughing. It's gonna go down. I could also X speed into the other Jiggly. The coughing, we have 1 turn to possibly see it as a wheezing, which could help us a little bit. I think my only play here is X speeding into Wiggly right now, which I don't love, but excuse me, Jiggly, just because I can't do anything with it yet. They're just going to retreat into Pika and start sweeping. Tetsujin, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lapras Blastoise. I might end up playing that in a little bit. Thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people checking it out, Dylan. Pretty cool to see, huh? So they X speed into Pika. Not much we can do here. 2 people quit with Melmetal today. Nice. Congrats, Justin. Thank you for the super chat. So I have to put in coughing here. I don't have a choice. My only like path to victory is pulling a wheezing. Coughing here would be okay because we get a turn, but we don't. We get Koga, which does not help us. We could Sabrina to possibly slow him down, but they just pay and swap. So I think we can't really do that. I could Giovanni just to add a little extra damage, but it's pretty irrelevant. Wheezing EX or bust. ZDs, you should try this deck I made with Articuno Hypno. I also put 1 Meowth and 1 Aerodactyl. That sounds like a crazy deck. Is it Art EX? Hypno. Meowth. Arrow. It's a lot going on, huh? Alright. Wigglytuff EX or it's over. GG, there's our wheezing. GG. Thoughts on the best Dragonite deck? I like Dragonite Koga probably the best. I think Dragonite Lapras or even like some Dragonite water decks are pretty good. There's also, you could do like Dragonite Zapdos, because Zapdos is, you know, in the lightning line with it, and it attacks very cheaply. Which I think is cool. Do I have any comments on your 2 Gengar Mewtwo Pidgeot deck? Sounds like too much, probably. Too much going on. I've been playing a Dugtrio Alakazam set. It's been doing really well in the current meta. That's fun. It's a fun one. Thanks, Javier. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. We got 2 Wigglies this time. You enjoy this deck I'm using a lot with fossils instead of the wheezing? Is that what you're talking about, Ballistic? This deck's actually great into a lot of the meta. We just haven't drawn well with it at all. Koga. Okay. We have absolutely nothing here, guys. Been loving the new Mankey Primate. Me too, Dylan. It's so fun. It's really fun. Dexter told us that you told him your name is pronounced Spragels, like spray bottle. I guess that's one way to look at it. Spray bottles a way to, it's like, yeah, Spragels, like bagels. That's how you say it. Two Kogas and 2 Wigglies. There's nothing we can do. 80. Gonna switch into the Haunter. Okay. At least we have something here. I could retreat into it, or I could just like power up in their face. I might just want to do that at this point because it's taken so long. I knew the new Mankey would be good. It's so good, yeah. I did too. Like, I made a video before the game came out global, and I was like, dude, as soon as we get this Mankey, we actually can have a Primeape deck. And now you can have a really solid Primeape deck. They got Kadabra, which is scary. It's about 800 people on Twitch, Wolfie. Which is very cool. It's cool to have people checking it out. There's a lot of hype around the new game, that's for sure. Wheezing. Sabrina. XP. Jeez. Jeez. Steely, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Could I play Frostmoth Greninja? Okay. Frostmoth Gren. Sounds fun. We'll play it. Alakazam eats us up here. We need a Weezing. Look how poorly we're drawing with this deck, man. It's crazy. We have 80 cards in our hand. None of the cards we need. I mean, come on, dude. We can't draw anything with this. What does that do? That ends the game. We can't. We literally haven't drawn well with this deck at all. We haven't set a single thing up. We haven't got Weezing once with our coughing. We're gonna do one more of these. Just manifesting the heads and you're good. Like literally make your coin flips heads. Oh, okay. Yeah. As long as you just use the secret on it. Smart. My girlfriend, whose sole purpose of playing any Pokemon is Eevee, has been playing this game for less than 48 hours and pulled Crown Zard and Crown Pika. That's amazing. Is there a way to D rank in this mode? No, it's just gathering wins. Oh, in fact, our wins thing is like popping over onto the thing now. Gotta lower that. Do you think people would try to snipe you and concede? No. That's not what people do when they stream snipe. Nobody stream snipes. They're like, I want to help this guy out. That's not how stream sniping works. How do we make the experience better for him as a community? I just had 3 Amistar games in a row and never got Helix. It happens, yeah. Except if you're Wadu. I don't know who Wadu is. Sounds like a character in Phantom Menace. Sabrina. Still no Weezing. Are you sure you put Weezing in there? I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. But it would be really cool if people did help you out. Honestly, no, it wouldn't. I just want to play. I don't need people to like throw games or something. Who cares? The point of it is like getting to play a bunch of games. Why would I want people to like slow that or speed that process up, you know? I think Weezing's in your opponent's deck. I think you're probably right, Rodney. I think that's where they all are. Wadu was a stream sniper back in PUBG that sniped Shroud, Dr. Disrespect, and would help them. Oh, really? Okay. There's lore. I didn't even realize there's lore. This is actually not a bad situation for us to be in at all against this Pika. Coughing. Honestly, I thought it was going to be Weezing, but of course, for whatever reason, it's not. Pika's asleep. He would run around and yell his name over and over again. And he's awake. So, without potion, I don't know if I've got a path here, because he's going to hit me for 90, unless he wants to retreat and sort of... Yeah, Zeb Strike gets me for 30. Which we still would survive. They have to pull Pika out, right? Alright. GG. GG! Guys, we played a Wheezing deck, and we didn't pull Wheezing in multiple games here. We were pulling no Wheezings at all. Okay. I guess that's how it goes some days, huh? That's a stack. Fun. Thanks for the request. Our next request, we've got an Articuno Hypno Meowth Aerodactyl, which sounds ludicrous. And then we have a Frostmoth Greninja after that. There were the Weezings. You guys see them in the deck. They're there. This next one is Hypno, Articuno, Aerodactyl. This is crazy. Okay. I don't know how many Articunos it was. I'm just going to start putting... I'll put one. Hypno line. I'm guessing maybe one? Meowth. I don't know what it would be. Where's Aerodactyl at? There's Meowth. Two Aerodactyls. Old Amber. This brings us to 18 cards. I guess we could play another I could play a Misty and another Articuno, maybe? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. You only have one Pokeball? Oh, okay. Good to know. I don't think it's making too much of a difference. I wanted Crown Mewtwo for a while, and yesterday I let my brother open a few packs. He got 2 Crown Chars. I mean, you're pretty lucky still. Chris Bradley coming in with a Gary deck. You got it. We'll do a Gary deck after Frostmoth Greninja. Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate you. Don't you need Psychic Energies for the Hypno line? Well, I'm guessing they're using it just for sleep, right? Because you can't have 2 energy in this deck. Well, I mean, you could, but then Articuno won't be able to attack. I don't know. I think the only point of Hypno here is to put him to sleep. I could be wrong here. The deck is already, like, it has too much going on, I think. But it's supposed to be base Articuno? Okay. Is base Articuno colorless? You've pulled 4 Crown Alakazams. You think you're rare Alakazams. They're not Crown, but yeah. It's the it's the paralyzed Articuno. Okay. Base Articuno only needs 1 water energy. Oh, is that right? Okay. I can kind of see that. I could switch it. It's 2 base Articuno, 2 Hypno. Okay. I'll fix it. Fix it after this round. Carpenter. We have to. Fair. What do we get? Articuno as well. Okay. They think I have 18 trainers right now. I don't. I just have some chaos. It's a chaotic deck, you guys. My opponent right now is thinking of playing a cheesy 18 trainers deck. Little do they know, we're playing Articuno, Hypno, Meowth, Aerodactyl. It's reasonable for them to expect that's what I'm playing. It's just not what we're playing. I think I have Professors here. Try to get some cards. Here's Old Amber. Old Amber. Misty's rigged. You always get tails. Yeah, I mean, except that one time you get like 5 heads and you don't need it, right? What is this deck list? It's a viewer submitted deck. And I didn't make it exactly the way they wanted, so I'm gonna fix it next round. But it's a little bit it's a lot going on. They still think it's 18 trainer. They do. And honestly, with Lilligant and Venusaur fully ready to go on like whatever this is, turn like 4? Is this turn 4? Turn 5? Like it's kind of over. Yeah, turn 5, they're fully set up. It's pretty over for me. The one thing I do like about this is actually, do I Sabrina here? Not really. The one thing I do like about this is Aerodactyl actually kind of cheesy, like flips that Venusaur in a gross way, which would be really funny. That would be very, very funny. You know? Their mind just exploded when you played that Drowsy. Honestly, when I played that Drowsy, they were like, oh, actually, I don't know what this person's doing. At first, they were probably annoyed with me, and then they were like, truly, I think this guy's crazy. Part of me would like want to Sabrina that Bulbasaur, but another part of me, I think I kind of, so, okay. If I hit Venusaur for 80, he goes down to 100, but they could Erica it. If I... Alright, I'm gonna do it. This could be a game-losing move right here, but I kind of don't care. So, I'm gonna take out Bulbasaur. And then I'm going to be in a position to Aerodactyl the Venu. That's our play. And if that works, they're going to be so annoyed. They're going to be so annoyed if they fully set up their Venusaur and I'm just like, bing, go back to your deck. That would be so annoying, honestly. If it works, you're right, Galaxy Brain. If it doesn't work, which there's a 50% chance it doesn't work, my opponent's like, what were they doing there? Which is very fair. Bless, thank you so much for the gifteds, buddy. Appreciate you. 2 gifteds over on Twitch. Very nice. If you got that Pichu emote, spam that Pichu. If you got it, spam it. Razor Leaf. All right, now the question is, do I do it right now? I think I do. I think I do it right now. Heads for the win. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Yeah! So stupid. What a dumb deck. What a dumb deck. No way. No way, dude. So dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, it's so annoying. Skill diff. Yeah, it's a huge skill diff right there. Planned it. We planned it, everybody. All right. Let me fix this. This is supposed to be 2 generic Articunos. Where are you, buddy? In here somewhere. 2 of you. 2 Hypnos. Man, once this, like, once all these decks, like, we get more and more cards, it's gonna be hard finding your deck. Okay. And 1 Meowth, 1 Air. Is it 1 Aerodactyl? Is that what we got? So we drop an old Amber for it? Okay. Cheesiest plays in pocket. It's up there, right, Chris? Next, we've got Frostmoth, Greninja, and then a Gyarados deck. You think, when do you think the next set of packs are dropping? I think there's supposed to be a small... Ooh, what do we do here? I guess we're going to Articuno to start. I think there's supposed to be one in like the 16th of December or something. There's supposed to be like a mini set, but we don't really know what that. It's like it's data mined, but we don't know exactly what it means, you know. So we'll find out. Would you like to try Graplocked since Chinchino? Okay, yeah. Tell me how you like you would like that built. Grab locked Chinchino. What do we get here? Pokeball. Pokeball again. Boo, 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 boo. Squirtle. Shelter. Boom, 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 boom. Potion. Doesn't help us much, does it? Professor's research. See what we can find. Pokeball and Sabrina. Got a couple of Sabrinas here. Meowth. Yeah, I don't know. Meowth is really only good at the start of the game. We're already like one turn past Meowth being relevant here for us too. 2 Amistar, 2 Frostmoth, 2 Starmie, 2 Sabrina. 2 Ama, 2 Frost, 2 Star. Okay. Cloyster. What is it? Minus 20 or minus 30? Oh, minus 10. Okay. Wartortle. Cool. Old Amber. Oh, this deck put Psychic Energy back in it. That's frustrating. We don't need that. We're gonna Sabrina here. So they can't hit us. Another spammer. Yeah. No more, no spam, please. You gotta go in timeout. Hey Jake, is Moltres EX good in Blaine? Not really, because Blaine attacks for 1 or 2 energy, so you don't need Moltres. Misty. They get 1. How does Hypno work? Once during your turn, you may flip a coin. If heads, they're asleep. Okay. Tails. Now the question is, do we Sabrina again? We might just want to hit him at this point. Right? I could Sabrina in the Squirtle maybe, but I think we just want to hit him. Oh man, our luck! Our luck! Twice in a row. No fun for us. Blastoise is here. Surf. Potion gets me to 70, but the only way I'd use it is if they at least fall asleep here. Okay. We at least have a chance, so I can potion. Oh, cool. We get both. It's the best of both worlds. Blastoise is getting powered up back there. What happens when you deck out? Nothing. Nothing happens. Misty doesn't help us. Might as well put 1 energy on you. Sabrina doesn't really help us here. It might help us in a minute. Meowth doesn't really help us here either. Does Blastoise get us in 1? It does, right, with Hydro Bazooka. Meowth gives us one more turn to set up Hypno. Doesn't really matter though. I think we're just kind of cooked here. You don't lose if you deck out. No, you don't. No. Only one status condition at a time. Yeah. If we draw Aerodactyl, we have a shot. That's like our kind of our only shot here. What's up, Spragels? This event is so cool. It is pretty fun, isn't it, King? Do I start with Hypno? The problem is if I start with Hypno, I can't get Aerodactyl in. I think I have to start with Old Amber here, right? I think so. Professor's Research. We actually might get it. Hypno. Aerodactyl. We have to Sleep Pendulum at least. They're asleep. Primal Wingbeat. Heads, please. Oh. Oh. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Okay. 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 It's not over. It's not over. This deck is so cheesy. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. Esper with the super chat. Thank you, buddy. Aerodactyl Wiggly EX. Okay. Aero Wiggly. You got it. We got a few on deck here. There is a reality where we send Blastoise back to their deck. We still don't have a clear path to victory after that, but there is a reality where it does go back to their deck, which would be crazy. You know. Blastoise wakes up. We have Articuno again, which we kind of need. Since it's water, there's no point in me putting it on the Hypno there. Hypno for the sleep. We don't get the sleep. So we've got to get the other card here, basically. We're going to Misty our Articuno. So it's ready to go. I can retreat into that, but I think the play is just to try Primal Wingbeat. If we get a heads here, it's massive. Oh, no! That's probably the game. So sad. No sleep and no Aerodactyl. We had a shot, but we missed it, guys. It's Jover. It is Jover. It's Jover, everybody. That was so funny. We're in the 30% timeline. I know, we are. We're in the 30% timeline, everyone. This doesn't help you at all. Doesn't really help you at all, either. We definitely try the sleep. And if we don't get the sleep, which we don't, we might get the paralyze. If we don't get the paralyze, we lose, unfortunately. We did. We did. All right. So it's one more turn at least. This deck is really troll. It's very, I agree. It's a super troll deck. Speed. Energy onto you. Sleep. They are asleep. Paralyzed would be better. We're gonna find out if it works. Okay, so Blastoise goes down next turn. Wait, it's Blastoise EX. No. No. No way. Oh, dude. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. No way. No way did this status deck just do this. I like how this went from WTF, this is a dumb deck, to this is a respectable troll deck. Holy man. So cheesy right there. I can't believe that.
That's a stack.
I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate the deck submission. That was a hilarious deck. That was a very funny deck. I can't believe it worked out that way. That is so crazy. Thank you for the deck. Can I show it? Yeah, I'll show it right here. It was this. It was 2 Articuno, 2 Drowsy, 2 Hypno, Meowth, Aerodactyl, Potions, X Speeds, a Pokeball, an Old Amber, Professor's Research, Misty, Giovanni, and Sabrina. A couple Sabrinas there. That was the deck. Honestly, very fun. And kind of horribly mean, right? Let's see. I want to get some more coffee and some more water. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. Grab some coffee and water here, everybody. Just so you have something up here, I'll throw like a deck up for you to check out. Here's a Charizard EX deck if you want to see what that looks like. Is there a way to actually see it? Is there like a good... Yeah. There we go. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, everybody. Our next deck is Frostmoth Greninja. Let's do it. Little Frostmoth Greninja for us. Head on over to our viewer deck submission here, which is this one. Gosh, this deck was so fun. We're going to do Frostmoth, which is a really fun card, and Grenline. We're going to drop... X-Speed's pretty good here, huh? X-Speed's pretty good. Well, they all retreat for 1. It's not that relevant. We definitely don't need Old Amber. We may not... we may not run as many potions, and we run another Pokeball, I think. Alright, we'll switch the look of these really quick. Do some Erica. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. Articutrol. Do you know what this fossil tech that's been going around? I see raw fossils in decks lately. Not sure what it's about. Yeah, it's Sabrina bait. It's so like they Sabrina your card in and then you just discard the fossil. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to ask, with the Lapras buffs in Unite, would you say it's worth it to get it? Yeah, Lapras is a good defender now. Golden, yeah. Pretty solid. I think it's going to be a top pick for a little while here. Mewtwo EX. Has anyone tried that? Does it actually help? Yeah, people are using it in tournaments. It's to bait out Sabrinas or like force them into not playing Sabrina, you know? And the natural evolution of that is you could run Aerodactyl, which is not a bad card. Especially into any decks that are not basics. Like, it's not great into Pika. But anything that's like stage 1 or stage 2 is pretty good. It looks like they got an amazing start for their deck. We have Greninja, but besides that, we don't have much going on here. You know? How do you get the Pikachu logo? I think I got that once I got all 226 of Genetic Apex. I think that's what I got. Is there any better feeling than your opponent whiffing Misty two turns in a row? I don't think so. I think that's pretty high up there. Maybe a Mewtwo deck never drawing Gardevoir. That's a pretty good feeling too, honestly. They're powering up Kadabra. Okay. Other Froakie, welcome to the party, buddy. They got all the Mewtwo full arts. True. Well, they didn't put down the crown, though. Long-time League players. Unite easy to get into currently? I think so. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. Pretty easy to get into. Alakazam is quite strong. Guardy's getting set up. There's not a lot I can do about any of this here. There's Frostmoth, but no Snom. It's gonna take 2 to retreat Mewtwo unless they have X speeds. I think we just go Gren here. No point not to put an energy on this Froakie. I can Water Shuriken and hit Mewtwo EX here. There's not really a good reason not to yet. I can't Water Shuriken, Alakazam, or Gardevoir fast enough. It'll take like 80 turns. Maybe if I had both Greninjas, that would be something. Greninja with Articuno EX has been working for you, sniping off the bench. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now they're just waiting to get that put in. It'll walk in next turn. I'm gonna have to let it hit Froakie. I need Snom or something. Another Frostmoth. So I have a few options here. I can wait on Mewtwo. And I can hit Alakazam with Water Shuriken. I can Sabrina and see what they put in, but they probably put in Alakazam because that's what they're looking to do. I can KO Mewtwo, but then Alakazam gets me in 1, right? This is 60 plus 60. Yeah, it gets me in 1. I think I just have to wait. I think the correct play for that is retreating to Froakie for free, using another energy just in case, hitting the Water Shuriken on Alakazam, and then letting Froakie hit Mewtwo here for 10. If they get guard, you lose if you wait. I think I lose no matter what happens here because I don't have any other cards to play into. X speed. He's going to retreat. Yeah, really no difference here. It slows him down by 1 turn. I can Sabrina, but they can get it right back in. I just never got my Frostmoth. If I got a Snom at any point in there, I could have done something, but they just... Now we finally get it. Retreating into Snom doesn't help me here, though. I think I Water Shuriken the bench. And then... I can hit Alakazam for... I can hit Alakazam for 60, and then next turn I can hit it for 40 and possibly put it to sleep. I also can Sabrina to bring in Mewtwo. The only problem with that play is if they have guard, I can't win. If they don't have guard, I slow it down. So the question is, do I want to do damage to Alakazam right now, or do I want to try... I guess I can try to slow it down and just see what happens. You just got 2 full art Rapidash in the same pack? Nice. I'm guessing they just pull Mewtwo in here, which maybe gives me a turn. He will put Kirlia. Well, if he puts Kirlia, I can win. So he wouldn't put Kirlia. He would put the guard right now, and then he could power Mewtwo and just, yeah, there it is, and then just retreat into Alakazam. GG. Giovanni makes no difference here, but Kirlia has 80 HP and you use Shuriken. Yeah, but I'm saying if Kirlia sits in there. Oh. Huh. Huh. What's Frostmoth? Frostmoth is 90. Do I Water Shuriken gets him down to 70. I don't have Giovanni. Do I Water Shuriken, swap for Frostmoth, and then try to finish it? I think I might do that. So I think I Water Shuriken. X speed. Retreat into Frostmoth. Evolve. Powder Snow. Oh. Oh. Wow. He definitely inted though. Yeah. I mean, what else were we gonna do? We have to try to play it out to where we can win. They just made a big mistake by not putting Alakazam back in. I don't know why they didn't. Sometimes you win, sometimes your opponent loses. Ain't that the truth? GG. I guess maybe we just confused them. We just confused them, everybody. I think that was the plan. Mind games. That's a stack. Beat him with the mind games. I think they thought they had you no matter what. Yeah, I think maybe. Maybe. Do you allow stream sniping? What would I do? How could I prevent it? I don't know how, like, allow. That's, you can't allow or not allow it, you know? Stream sniping is not a choice the streamer can make. Unless you have a massive stream delay. We got Froakie and Snom, and I have neither of the others. It's equally likely I pull either. We're going first. Like really either is good. I don't have one that works better than the other, so. Can you stream snipe in pocket? I guess you could. I guess you could. Professor's research. X speed Giovanni. Boo! Can you try Starmie EX with Greninja but without Misty? Why would you not run Misty? Out of curiosity. I wonder if the Mankey promo will be worth a lot on trade after the event. It might be, yeah. Oh, do you care if we stream snipe you? I don't love it. I mean, you get to see my hand, right? I don't think anyone... I mean, you could kind of be malicious with certain cards. It's not like I'd be stressed about it, but I mean, I wouldn't love it. We didn't get our cards. 40 next turn KOs us. Giovanni doesn't really help us here. Frostmoth hopefully next. Okay. I guess maybe the better play here is just putting in the other Snom just in case. You know? A leak came out about trades. Trading was supposed to be restricted to previous non-promoted sets. Oh, who saw that? I haven't heard about this. How did you hear about that? Must be done with the same rarity. That I definitely figured. How did you hear about the leak though? Because I'm curious to find out about this. Sleepy. No Frogadier. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. It's on Reddit. But how did they hear about it? Where did they get the information? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. 1 trade per day. How did they hear about it? You know what I'm saying? I would love for all this information to be like something real, but I'm just like, how did they hear this information? Let's see if I can find the post. Yeah. You can link it. I would like to read it. I'm curious. You know? Does anyone know I'm not able to get rewards that people send from battles, the tickets? I think you're only able to get 5 a day. You know? And I think after that, you stop, and then you have to like get thanks the next day. Jeez. No Froakie. No Froakie. Froakie doesn't exist in our deck, and neither does Frogadier, apparently. Giovanni. Because why not, Giovanni? Go to sleep. Do they wake up? They do. Yeah, I think we should lose this one. We're just getting nothing here, guys. I have to put in Snom, I guess. Did I? Pokeball. Jeez, this is just over. Okay. Yeah, where is it? Drew nothing that game. Oops. Didn't mean to not send thanks. All right, we got a Gary game coming up. This is a fun deck. Any deck's a bummer when you don't pull anything, right? Let's see what we get next for this Gary. How do we want to build Gary? There are a few different ways to do it. We could Frostmoth Gary. We could Golduck Gary. Tentacruel Gary. Gyarados just needs so much energy. I have not played the Chinese version of Unite, no. We could... What do we want to play with it? We could Lapras Gary. Lapras is a pretty good wall for it. Let's see. Pokeballs. Another Misty. And maybe another Giovanni. Let's give it a go, guys. Poliwrath, Swanna, Gyarados. Ah, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Lapras. Good starting tank. Shout out to Shrugs out here staffing. Yeah, Shrugs is killing it. He's the best. Problem with Snorlax is your opponents will just let it sit there for a while. Snorlax is kind of bait. It has like no ability to retreat, no ability to attack. At least with Lapras we can attack. I've been trying to pull a single Zapdos the past week, and I ended with 3 full art Misties. That's crazy. I don't have a single full art Misty. I want one. They're pretty. We got Magikarp. Dragonite works okay with Lapras EX. Yeah. Misty, I assume. Yeah, for sure. What else? You just have the Dragonite line, Lapras EX, a couple of Misties. Fill the rest up with trainers. Have I played Pidgeot Control? I have, yeah. It's a fun deck. Misty always fails, except when it doesn't. And then it always wins. It always wins, except when it loses. It's fun like that. I made a mid-range water deck with Kingler, Tentacruel, regular Lapras, and Misty, and it actually pops off. That sounds pretty fun. Ivysaur's ready to go. Lodge that this game has given my lady and I something to play next to one another, something familiar that we both love, and I can teach her the TCG side. That's awesome, Joshua. That's very cool. And thank you for the super chat, buddy. Do I have cards in a different language? I have some, yeah. R. Walsh, thank you so much for the Prime. You legend. Appreciate you. This needs 3 extra water energy, right? So it's not gonna happen anytime soon. We could Giovanni, but I think we gotta save it. How do I counter Pikachu EX? You would want a deck that plays well into it, that either sets up a wall so you can get something more powerful, or fights it very fast early. Like fighting decks work pretty well into it because, you know, they can attack quickly and they have the weakness damage, you know. Oh, it's time to feed my Snorlax, everybody. Pokemon sleep time. Don't forget. Do I want this little guy out there? I don't know how much it helps me, but maybe it stops them from switching in Gary when I don't want them to. They're just going to power Venu on the bench, which I'm kind of cool with. Now I'll Giovanni to threaten Lilligant a little bit. Still got to feed my Snorlax. Check the wrong thing. 1 second. New to the channel, thanks for the content. What's your favorite Pokemon? Squirtle's my absolute favorite Pokemon. And it looks like they're just going to let Lilligant go down here while they get Venu EX ready. Oh, maybe they're just going to put it in. Okay. Put the other one in. Fair enough. I don't have a great reason to Professor's research here, so I might as well... Well, I could Sabrina and just see who they want to put in. If it's Venu, they heal it anyway next turn, so I guess that doesn't really help. I think I just Professor's research to get another card. Pokeball. And this gives us our other Magikarp, right? It gives us our other Lapras. I don't know about putting that one down. We'll have to see when they want to put in that Venusaur and what we're going to be able to do to it. The discard 1 energy is not going to work. I could Misty a Lapras on the bench. And it could do extra damage. That could be something. Why instead of Farfetch'd? Just for fun. Because I never see it. Connor, thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Venu's in. Venu gets me in 1. We can put Gary in. Because Gary will do damage, but it only only taking off 1 energy doesn't slow them down enough, you know? I could Giovanni here, but that doesn't really help. I could Sabrina, but that doesn't really help yet. I just don't think, unfortunately, I can beat. Like, it's just too tanky with only 100 damage here. Especially with all the Ericas and everything that a Venusaur deck has. I don't think there's anything we can do. Spragels, free to play newbie, but couple quick questions. What are your thoughts on the 2 Meowths to Meowth decks? And could Frostmoth be useful as a control Pokemon in popular water? Frostmoth's really good. I don't think you need 2 Meowths in a deck. You really can only use Meowth turn 1. So if you get it turn 1, great. If not, there's not much you can do with it. We never got our other Magikarp. I was hoping we'd get it, but we never did. I can't believe Gyarados is a 4 retreat cost, by the way. How crazy is that? If Misty lands on our Lapras there, we actually have a little bit of a shot, but it didn't. So, we're done. We'll run another. Unfortunately, Gary just doesn't do enough damage. 4 energy to only do 100 damage is really low. I get the effect of it, but it just doesn't do enough, you know? Do you think they'll add red Gyarados? They definitely could. People would think it was cool, so I don't see why they wouldn't. Gyarados EX, that would be a pretty good one, honestly. Yeah. Went through your TCG channel and saw that you're getting a lot of views. I want to say congrats. Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Even Melmetal is better. Yeah, maybe, huh? Melmetal's pretty rough, too, so... It's not very great. It's not great when you say Melmetal is better than something, you know? This guy will attack for 1... Thanks gives you a panic attack, and then you remember it's not Unite. Everything is Unite. This game has so many sets in the future, this game will pop off. I wish I was a YouTuber. This is free clout. You know, being a YouTuber, you don't even need to wish, buddy. You just make a YouTube video. You'd be surprised at how little wishing needs to be done. Can I try Moltres, Blaine, Articuno? I don't know if you need Blaine there, right? I guess you could for some other things, but Blaine's kind of a weird one with sorry, not Articuno, Arcanine. Moltres kind of doesn't combo that well with Blaine all the time, I wouldn't say. Pika's getting ready. It's pretty much over already. How are you connecting your device to OBS? Yeah, it's just through a capture card. That's all. That's all. How is nobody playing Wheeze and Koga? People play it a lot. I feel like it's becoming a pretty popular deck. Can anyone tell me if Pokemon TCG Pockets cards are reworked from the original TCG game? Some are and some are not. Did that guy find the Reddit post? No. I think it probably didn't exist. It either didn't exist or just wasn't real. Like, It's possible, but I think if the data mine of that was real, I'd have 50 messages about it, you know? We have no way to win this. It's over. Yeah, Gyarados unfortunately is too slow. It's just kind of awful for that reason. You could have some fast water cards in front of it, but even then, you would just never want to run it, I think. You know? I love Gary. I just don't think the card works. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Thanks for the... We've got Graplocked Mincino coming up next. Or Minchino. Where we got this guy? It's Chinchino, Minchino. And Graplocked. Clavopus, Graplocked. Maybe something else here. Maybe a couple of Hitmonchans. We got Pokeballs, Professor's Research. Yeah, that's good. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I wonder how many unplayable Gyarados, Lapras EX style water cards we will have simply because Misty exists, asked Jeff Hoagland. Well, you tell me, Jeff, because you designed them. People don't know this, but they asked Jeff for a contribution to this game, and his one contribution was Misty. He said, you need a card like Misty. And they did it. I think it's crazy that you did that, Jeff. I really do. The only immersive card I wanted is Mewtwo. I played for a month, pulled 100 packs, still haven't pulled one. Should I give up or keep pulling 10s on the Mewtwo? I mean, me personally, if it's the one card I want, that's where I'm going to keep pulling, for sure. She brings me joy. See? I'm telling you guys, this guy's crazy. Can't trust him. Jeff is the lead designer of Misty. That's right. We're always going to be one turn behind on energy, and this is a 3 energy card, so I think we're in an unfortunate spot right here, I would say, and we don't have really much else we could do. I can Graplocked right now. I might as well Professor's Research, right? Just see what I can get. I should fill up my bench here. Hitmonchan, Graplocked. Jeez, okay. So the question is, to Graplocked or not to Graplocked? I don't know. We'll find out. Did I unlock the hidden Clopopus queue? Yeah, I did. After you play a couple Gyarados games, they throw you in the Clopopus Graplock queue, which is pretty fun, but it's a lot of mirror matchups, you know? I honestly think Misty is kind of overrated. Still a great card, but people act like it's an auto win card when it's not. Well, what I would disagree with you on, Dude McAwesome, fun name, is it is an auto win card. It actually literally is an auto win card. I'm not saying it's the most overpowered card in the game, but it actually does auto win. So, yeah, there's that. I think I have to Graplocked here. I don't know if I want to keep playing energy on it though. It's kind of like if I do and they Graplock next turn, we're in trouble. I don't know. Someone hasn't had an Articuno with three heads and then they attack turn 1. Yeah. It can, but it's not very likely. Yeah, but you said it but it is an auto win card is all I'm saying. You do auto win a game with it. That's all I'm saying. So as you're like, people act like it's auto win. Well, I would say then people acting correct. It is an auto win. I have the ability to power this up and do 90, but that doesn't take down Graplock, so I kind of need some more damage onto it. I need to punch it with jab here. I always just see people either getting tails immediately or just one heads. Well, half the time you see him getting 1 heads, half the time you see him getting tails, and then a quarter of the time you see him at least getting 2 heads. So, you know, it's a great card sometimes, and it is an instant win card. So it's a pretty cheesy card, but I could never run a water deck without it, you know. And then Jeff Hoagland says, and he designed this card, by the way, guys. 1 heads when going second is generally an auto win. So there you go. That even comes from Jeff, lead designer of the card. Do I Sabrina here or just keep throwing fists at this guy? I kind of want to hit him again. I could Giovanni, bring it down to 60, but I don't even need to. I haven't used the Giovanni yet, though, right? Maybe I Giovanni here to scare them. And then that way they want to bring in Machamp, but it's not ready. And then I Sabrina? Who knows? If he punches me with knockback, I bring in the other one, for sure. Ah, Hitmonlee. I like this. Potion. Saved him. I think I'm just going to bring in Hitmonchan at this point. Because I'd have to top deck Giovanni, and even if I do, I could just retreat. Yeah, I didn't get it. Power you. Yes. Punch you. Now you're once again in knockout range. Hitmonlee can do some work here. They could retreat into it. Which I don't think is a bad idea. Okay. So the question is, do I take it down with Graplocked or do I take it down with Chinchino, even though then they get a free smack on Chinchino here? I think I take it down with Graplocked. Clobbopus is 80 on the bench, and Minchino is 60. But I also have this. I have both, actually. They both take the same. Well, this one takes 60, but it's weak to fighting. I think I have to put you on the bench. And I'll punch with you. If I Sabrina, who do they put in? Hitmonlee, I'm guessing, right? I think I just take the KO here. They might just get Machamp in at this point. Yeah. Machoke gets me and Machamp gets me here. And unfortunately, Chinchino has 2 turns to power up, so we're pretty much done. Yeah, that's Machamp. As a Marvel Snap player, I found myself instinctively reaching for a snap button when I'm on my winning line. Well, I'm instinctively not doing that. So instinctively, I'm crushing it. Yeah, it's 2 turns even for this Chinchino. It takes too much energy. You know? It takes 3 colorless. It's just game. I'll try it again. It's a fun idea. But it's just so... Chinchino is so slow. Like, Pikachu costs 2, and that's the reason it's so good. If Pikachu costed 3, I don't think you could use it, you know? Which Pokemon do you think should be added in the new December set? I don't know what they would do with like a mid like set like that. I have no idea. You know? Misty has to be used on water Pokemon. It can't be used on colorless. Sometimes going first is just rough. Oh, appreciate it, Moldy Locks. Thank you, buddy. It'll be a Gen 2 set. Yeah, but it's kind of like a middle set, like it's partway through, so I'm like not sure how they were gonna handle that. It could be Gen 2, but I could also see a reality where they just go, you know, still something like really weird and unique. Like you could do a midway set, just like Gen 9 or something like that, and then the big set that they release in whatever it is, late January, February, they fully go like Gen 2. It also could depend on what audience they're looking for, because if they go, we use this first one, we bring in Kanto, we get all the millennial money, and then we do this next one like Gen 8, Gen 9 or something, you know, a recent one that people were very excited about. I could see that too. Man, needing 2 energy to attack as a like basic Pokemon is so rough. It takes 2 to retreat too. It takes 2 to retreat, 2 to tango. It takes 2 to do a lot of things when you think about it, really. I don't even really want a Sabrina here because I kind of don't want either of those Pokemon in. Some decks are like that, Husky. I think some decks are a disadvantage if you're going first, but not every deck, right? You kind of want to build a deck that isn't too disadvantaged by going first, but there are a lot of issues with it sometimes. Did you get your cards, buddy? Hey, buddy. Did you get your cards, buddy? I think Graplocked and Clobbopus just take too much energy. I could hit for 50. I could evolve and get rid of the poison, but then there's another turn where I'm not attacking. Yeah. I guess I got it. Got to. I mean, 70 HP. I don't know. I think this is pretty much done. I think it's just too slow. Things that cost 2 right off the bat and have high retreat costs. It costs 2 with 2 retreat. Yeesh. It's a lot. I feel like long term, not only is one of the 2 sets of Pokemon built around needing little and a lot of energy, but they also need to do something turn 1 and do something turn 2. Yeah, that could be cool. Poison deck is the best deck. You like it? I think it's a really cool deck. I love Koga decks. Koga is such a fun strategy. Sabrina. I kind of like that you did that. Am I crazy? I wanted you to do that. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they're just trying to whittle down my bench. Welcome to the stack. Who would we switch in even? Nobody. I could Giovanni and just get some closer to playing Koga. How come you're playing Hitmonchan over Hitmonlee? This deck, I mean, you could run Hitmonlee with it too. It would be pretty good with Graplocked, but we just have no damage with it. I'm trying to play something that actually does some damage because Chinchino takes forever and Graplock takes forever. Unfortunately, I think both of them take way too long to do anything, you know? They just take so much time, so much energy. It's too long. TCG Pocket is already bigger than Unite. I might be misinformed, but all my years watching Jake, I've never seen a Unite stream with almost 3,000 viewers. Congrats, Cowboy, well deserved. You actually are wrong, but you may not have seen it. At one point with Unite used to have about 5K on YouTube, but it was pretty early on in the game. It was like early on with early releases. We'd had about 5,000 people on YouTube. But I agree. Pocket's like crushing it. People are very excited. We got no way out of this. GG's. Unite died very quickly. No, it didn't. First off, it's still alive. But no, it didn't. What do you base that on? Some games die the day they come out. Unite's still around. It's been years. And they just released a new edition. And their championship series comes back in a week. I don't know. Thank you for the recommendation. Unfortunately, I don't think that those two cards work well enough together. The next one was 2 Amistars, 2... What was it? Frostmoths, 2 Starmie. That's a lot. To get the fossils online. Might work. 2... Where are you? Ammonite, Amistar... Oops. Snom, Frostmoth, Staryu. Where are you, buddy? Starmie. And then we need... Maybe not so many X speeds, huh? They're kind of cheap to pull back. Oof. I don't know. There's a lot in this deck. Which might be hard to get some of it going, you know? The viewership on Unite right now is bad compared to 2 years ago. Yeah. That's right. Oh, we don't have Misty in here though. Huh. I don't know. This deck's hard. There's so many things going on here. There's just so much going on. I gotta switch something out for Misty, but did you put the fossils? I did, yeah. Misty's a bad card. Sure. Yeah, it's bad. I hate having free energy. Yeah, I got Frostmoth next turn. Oh, I didn't even attack. I was too used to my last last round where everything was 2 energy. All right. Bringing in Kirlia. I don't want to deal with it. Does it get draining reading all the smooth brain comments? I'm fine with people who disagree. I think sometimes people say things that just aren't true because they are emotional, you know? But it's fine. People can have different opinions on things. Timmy went on a mission to kill their own game. Unite could have been successful. Now you're in the other chat? Why are you bouncing between chats to have this conversation? Now you're in the other chat? What's going on? I wasn't paying attention. They Sabrinaed me. YouTube is slow. Okay. A perfect Mewtwo guard setup is so devastating. Pokeball. Okay. I'm not emotional about Misty, but Starmie and Frostmoth don't need it, and you don't have room for it to use your fossils. But if that makes me brain dead, then okay. I didn't say it made you brain dead. I wasn't even responding to your comment. I didn't call you brain dead. I'm having such great results with the Ninetales deck. I love playing Ninetales. It's so fun. We could use a Starmie EX here at some point. There it is. I could retreat into it, but I only do 90 damage, so now is not the time. I need another turn of damage on it. You know? At least. Playing Ninetales is really good. Yeah, it is. It's so fun. Have I tried Lapras EX with Blastoise? I haven't. Feels like it'd be too slow. It's two big bulky cards that need all that time, you know? With Mewtwo, another Mewtwo on the bench, and Guardy already there, there's just no slowing this deck down. Yeah, I'm loving it too, Sebastian. It's so fun. Yeah, Lapras kind of feels like a Snorlax at times. It does. The problem, I think, is having a sustained tank that needs... let me see. Pokeball. Does that really help me, though? If I put something on the bench, they just Sabrina me here, huh? What could I even draw? Helix, Frostmoth. Helix Fossil doesn't even help me, too, though, right? I guess... Yeah, it doesn't even help me at this point. I need Sabrina, but did I already use both? I used one. Oh, but I had to pull one, right? I only have one in this deck. I think this is just, like, done. I pulled one, right? Luigi, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you. This deck idea has too much in it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it does. It's just too many things. Like, fossils are a lot, man. They need a lot to get going. And I feel like it's hard to pair them with multiple things. GG. Not running Mankey deck. We played a little bit earlier. It goes so hard right now. It's so good. I love it. I can mess with this again. It's just has too much stuff going on. I'm sorry I don't remember exactly who requested it. There's just so much going on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is it? 14 cards based around getting Pokemon? Or based around Pokemon? It feels like a lot. I don't know. I don't know what else you'd do with it, though. We'll run one more. Have I played Pidgeot Victreebel? No, I haven't. I haven't. Take out Moth. Well, it was a request from the chat, so I wanted to play their deck, but I just don't feel like it works that well. Add one normal Starmie? That doesn't really... That's another Pokemon. You forgot Misty? Yeah, I didn't really, though. What do I switch it out with? What's the point? You know? I don't know what I'd switch with. So Fossils are just, they are hard to get online. Drowsy wheezing could be fun. That could be kind of fun, yeah. Have you tried an only 2 Articuno EX deck? Yeah, but that deck's the worst. It's too cheesy. You're taking any of the skill out of the game, you know? Playing Wheezing Muck with an 80% win rate. A lot of Mewtwo's going around. That's true. It's great into Mewtwo. And you see so much Mewtwo in this game, guys. Holy moly. Primeape, Hitmonchan, and Lee. You could do something like that. Okay. We got Helix Fossil. We're actually starting it up here. Frostmoth, sure. Professor's Research, okay. We actually might have our cards this time. We have Amistar too. Amistar requires a lot of energy too, huh? Smack him. I think Wheezing EX that could poison from the bench would go crazy for Wheezing Muck. That'd be pretty cool. Have you tried 2 Melmetal, 2 Wheezing, 1 Mawile, 1 Koga? Yeah, it's pretty bad though. Melmetal's just bad in my opinion. It doesn't do enough. Its HP is too low. It gets beat by too many cards for how long it takes to get going. I think it's a cool idea, but it just doesn't work. So Blastoise is just bad. I don't think it's awful, but it's not amazing either. Have you found any good Gengar decks? My favorite was Gengar, and Alakazam was probably my favorite. I think you could play Gengar with like a few good things to set up for it. The problem is you're setting up for a card and it only does 100 damage on a hit, whereas other cards you're setting up for, they're doing more than that, you know? Mewtwo's doing 150, Char's doing 200, Pika does 90, but it happens with only 2 energy, so. Any thoughts on Victreebel Greninja? I don't know. I've played something like it. We played something like it the other day and we had a lot of fun with it, but I can't remember what it was now. I could put down any of these cards, I guess. I kind of just want to put things on Amistar just in case we end up playing it. I don't think we will. Sabrina and the Machop. Anytime Starmie EX is in a deck, I swear to you, I think this every time I'm playing Starmie. Anytime Starmie's in a deck, it becomes a Starmie deck. Because Starmie's that good. Starmie is like one of my favorite cards in the entire game. 2 energy, 90 damage, 0 retreat cost. Starmie EX is just, oh, it's beautiful. I love it. What a card. It's only a stage 1. It's like Water Pika, basically. You know? You don't feel as gross playing it. Yeah, 0 retreat cost. Isn't that cool? I love it. Thanks for the deck submission. I'm sorry, I should write names near the deck submissions. I apologize that I didn't. Thanks for the deck submission. My take on it is it just has too many things going on. It needs like one less thing going on. And then it would be a little more consistent. Because I think you're going to have really fun games with this and you're going to have really weird ones. And I think also you're just going to have games that are like that are good because of Starmie. And that's like, we all know that, you know? But thanks for the submission. Appreciate you. Next submission is... Was this Aerodactyl Wiggly EX? Is that what it was? Okay. I think people are having too much fun if they saw our Aerodactyl games earlier, but to be fair, they were really fun. Jiggly, Wiggly. Where are you, Aerodactyl? Did I skip you? There you are, buddy. A couple of Aerodactyls. A couple of old Ambers. This guarantees a first turn Wiggly, which I kind of don't love. Because it's not... Jiggly's like not good early. Like the promo Jiggly might actually be good here. Maybe we throw in just to get some early like pressure. We could actually play this with Meowth maybe. I don't often play Meowth, but I think you could play Meowth here. Add a Giovanni, add a Sabrina. A couple of X speeds and a potion. Let's try that. Energy is grass. Why not? Oh, you know what? Let's have fun. We're going to do metal fighting. No, metal lightning. They're going to say, what is this deck? I think Spragels said Nidoking was pretty hard to use. Yeah, Nidoking is kind of bad in my opinion. It just takes too long. Maybe maybe if we did Nidoking and you didn't worry about the Nidoking Nidoqueen combination, I could actually see a reality where maybe that's kind of good. But Nidoking Nidoqueen together just feels like such a ridiculous, ludicrous setup. It just takes so long. Have I tried to play Executor Butterfree with 2 Ericas? I think I've tried a few things similar. Like, the heals can be kind of crazy. We had a healing Butterfree deck earlier that was really fun. Yeah. You have kids? I do have 2. 2 kids. Daughter and a son. Mewtwo EX! Ew! The crown! Our turn. We get the Aerodactyl. This gives us Jiggly. We could Professor's Research here. Maybe we get our old Amber. Giovanni, old Amber. Cool. How do you add Pokeball visual effects to the Pokeball card? You have to use Flare. So you just get more of the Pokeball cards from the shop and then use Flare. Didn't know Ted Lasso plays Pokemon TCG? Hey, how y'all doing? All right. Mewtwo EX. For extra good. What a great deck. I feel like he'd be complimenting your opponents a lot. Now the question is, do I use Meowth here? I guess. Just to get us a couple extra cards, and then I start powering Wiggly here. Or I power Aerodactyl, and I just go for a push. Giovanni gets the KO. Yep. What do I want to do here? I could... In 2 turns, he'll have full energy. Maybe that would be the time to try Aerodactyl. The only problem is... I think we're just kind of in trouble here. I have to put Aerodactyl out, and I don't have time to power it, you know? In 2 turns, he has Side Drive. I kind of have to power Wiggly here, I think. Yeah. Maybe Sabrina to slow him down. Maybe. Wayne Corporation, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Just got my 25 wins. Congrats, Kevin. What device am I using? I'm using an iPad. Why are people using Giovanni and Pikachu EX? Why not? What would be a reason not to, do you think? I don't really see that it is like a big problem. Yeah, sometimes you just need that extra 10. Yeah. You got your 45. Congrats. Another Mewtwo. Any tips for a noob? What pack to buy? What deck is good? Yeah, I got a bunch of videos on my channel, I would say. If you're new to the game, you can check them out. All right, so we got this set up. And we can kind of wait right here. I think I will. Because if they want to bring one of those Mewtwo's in, you know, I'll be able to hit it. There it comes. I think I should have pulled Old Amber last turn, actually, now that I looked at it. That's what I'm going to do. Get rid of that. I'm going to retreat into Wiggly. I'll power you. Might as well Giovanni here, huh? Stay asleep. Stay asleep. 50-50 is good for us here. Stay asleep. There, asleep. We celebrate for a sec. We celebrate for a sec on that one. That's rough. Powering up the other Mewtwo. Don't blast music, they'll wake up. Let's see. They did! Now, I think we get the other Aerodactyl powered here. I hit them asleep. There's nothing else I want to do here. I just KO this one. It's got 4 energy on it. And now we wait. So if I Sabrina this, okay, he puts out Mewtwo probably, or they put out the Swoobat. They put out the Mewtwo. Is there a reality I Sabrina them? They retreat for 1, so I don't think I really can Sabrina the Swoobat. I think we just, like, delay it, right? Slowbro also has 130, so I think we just gotta kind of roll with it here. We get a couple opportunities, basically. Pokeball. I have 2 more turns. I can... If I Sabrina, I do 80. They wouldn't bring in Slowbro, though. It has... The retreat cost is too high. So they're going to bring in Swoobat and retreat it in 1 turn and then just hit me again. So... I think I Potion. I could retreat into Aerodactyl right now, but I don't think I need to, really. I think I just got to hit Mewtwo here. They quit! Yes! Yes, King! We take down a Mewtwo deck. Yes, King. That's a stack. We do it, everybody. Ooh, boy. Down with the Mewtwo. Down with the Mewtwo, awful Mewtwo decks. Boo, Mewtwo. We boo them. Sabrina, no, that was game. Why? Why would Sabrina have been game? What am I missing? Iced matcha hot tea. Start Jiggly. Are they going to add more Pokemon types to this game? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, we can't escape the Mewtwo meta no matter what. You main Mewtwo? Well, you know, just take a shower. You're not getting tickets for thanks anymore. I think you get 5 a day. I think that's how it works. Jiggly. Meowth. I could put down the other Jigglypuff, I guess. You Giovanni the Swoobat? Yeah, I can't Giovanni and Sabrina on the same turn though, Clark. That's why I didn't do it. I even talked about that out loud. I said, oh, I can't do that. They bring in Swoobat, they retreat for 1. I don't know if you were listening to me in that moment. I think I kind of play both, maybe. I could win if I cheat and play cards you can't play. It's just the number one. It's whatever it is. I think there's something in the game where it looks like you have that play, and I see it every time in the chat, and someone's like, just do that, and you go, you can't. They're like, oh, right. I think it's like your brain thinks about it, like, oh, get it in, it has 80, you could hit it for 80 plus 10, but you can't do it in one turn. Ivysaur, they're just gonna power up directly in my face. I don't hate it. I'm gonna put down Old Amber. Professor's Research. I hate this meta. Fought 5 battles, 3 of them were against the double Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, that's how games go. Potion. Professor's Research here. Sabrina, X speed. Well, okay. You've been beating Mewtwo with your Electro deck? Yeah, Pikachu does pretty good into Mewtwo. Because it's, like, fast enough, you know? Take my fossil. And then now we've just got 2 EX Pokemon for them to deal with. We KO Ivysaur in 1. Aerodactyl, you're a little too late to the party, buddy, but welcome. They never got their Venusaur, clearly, which is a bummer for them. Ivysaur is now asleep. In more ways than one, dude. Not just asleep. Super asleep right now. Lilligant coming in. Gonna do 50 damage, which is pretty good. Do I Sabrina here? I might, huh? Just so they don't get another Pokemon. Just like not to have another Lilligant on me. I feel like I need another Zapdos EX to get the consistency against Mewtwo EX. Sometimes it just feels like who goes second wins, Pika versus Mewtwo. Sometimes, yeah, but you could just have other basics and then set your Pikachu up on the bench. Because all the electric, like lightning stuff, they are all able to just switch out super easily. 50. Oh, they actually Giovanni me and can take me down, huh? I didn't even realize that. I guess I should X speed this, shouldn't I? Sad there's no thunder in a lightning deck. True. Heartbreaking. Giovanni. We're close. They're sleepy. They're sleepy. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Dang it. They woke up. It's less ideal. Mm, 20 promo packs and I still haven't pulled Lapras EX. That's a bummer. Erica gets you up to 70, now 60. Another Erica, maybe? Oh, you can't do 2 Ericas. You can do a potion, though, but that's not enough. You'd have to do 2 potions. You got 2 potions? 2 potions, you could do it. I'm new, but I started watching after getting into Pocket. Loving your content. Hey, thanks, Taylor. Appreciate you, dude. I'm running Pika, Pincurchin, Voltorb, Electrode, 1 Zap. Yeah, that's great. That'll be great. Do losses matter? No. If I was trying for a like win streak, you would be playing something like super meta the whole time. But we're just playing like lots of viewer requested decks and stuff like that. We're bouncing around to a lot of stuff. Another potion, and they're in it still. Ah, they didn't have it. GG. All right. Greninja is really underutilized. Greninja's pretty good, I think. Yeah, I'm with you. GG. I like Wiggly a lot. That's a stack. Wiggly's a fun one. That's our last deck request that I think I have on deck here. We'll play another one for fun. We can do, what do we want to play? We could play maybe a little Arbok Wheezing. It's a fun one. Play a little Arbok. Well, I'll pull the deck up right here, everybody, so you can see it. Do a quick ad on Twitch. If you're subbed up, by the way, you see no ads. So the Kogang, is that what we call it? The Kogang? The Kogang deck. All right. The deck right here is Ekans into Arbok, Coughing into Wheezing, some potions, Pokeballs, Professor's Research, Kogas, Giovanni's, and Sabrina's. It's pretty fun. I think there's some other ways you could play it too that would be nice. If I ever find out why my capture card desyncs, it will be the greatest day. You play a single muck in this deck? That's a fun idea. Maybe we could try that. Dev Kit, thanks for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Poliwrath is slept on. I like Poliwrath. I have a Poliwrath Tentacruel deck that I like. Have I tried Koga Gren yet? I don't think I have, no. That sounds fun. Do Wheezing Muck. Poison with Wheezing, then Koga it out. It does do a ton of damage, you're right. Let's Start coughing. We're into a lightning deck. Let's see who we're into. Y'all, like every lightning deck's just about the same. Hello, trying to get into competitive Pocket. What's your opinion on Machamp EX or Alakazam? Competitively, Antoine, they haven't done well at all, either of them. Alakazam has a few better moments. I think Machamp could, maybe if you were running into a lot of Pikas, but even then, Machamp and Alakazam are both kind of underwhelming. I don't think they've really placed, I don't know, like top 16 or top 32 in a lot of tournaments recently. It's a lot of Char, Mewtwo, Pika. That's a lot of it. People are starting to branch out more and more from that, though. We got the Ekans. Are there win streak medals? Apparently there will be, but not in this event yet. This is just like playing and winning. Most slept on card. Maybe Wiggly. Wiggly, I think, is a little slept on. I think Wiggly is going to start to become more and more relevant. They got Zebstrika. Oof. Pika's getting set up. There's not a lot we can do. I need Wheezing here. It's pretty imperative that I get it. Coughing. Rough. We could Sabrina to maybe slow him down, but I don't think it does, honestly. We could try, and hopefully they don't have an X speed or an Electrode, but it's just really rare in that Pika deck that they wouldn't, you know? Is there any card you wish was better? Yeah, a few. I wish Gyarados was better. I wish Snorlax was better. I wish Ditto was way better. Yeah, there are a few. PL314, thank you, buddy. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, here comes Pico. YouTube channel brought me here. Welcome. Welcome on in. Do you think they'll do balance patches? They could, but I think they don't want to. You know? But they absolutely could. Given that I don't have Wheezing, I think I have to Arbok here. Okay. We Giovanni. Just to give us a little extra oomph. Pika's cornered now. If they can't KO me in one, which would require a benched Pokemon and Giovanni, we get Pikachu EX here. But then Arbok is surely going down. Potion. Gets him to 70. We need another Giovanni. Which will be hard to get. Wheezing. A little late, buddy. We could, if I heal, I still go down. I could retreat into Wheezing. That might be our play here. We retreat into Wheezing. Wheezing poisons. And then I have to attack with Wheezing, I think, here. Otherwise, I won't get there in time. Antoine, any guesses for future packs? I'm hoping they bring Gen 2. That's what I would hope too. I'm a big Gen 2 fan. My guess, I think they might bounce around a little bit, where they go like favorites for millennials, because millennials have all the money. They're like shelling out all the cash in this game. And then favorites for a younger crowd. That's what I think they might do. They're bringing the Arbok back in. Good idea. Swap it in with the Electrode. Do, 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 do. If we have Wheezing one turn earlier, we actually can probably win, but without it, we kind of got stuck in that play there. Getting a lot of early quits. I mean, if people don't pull their cards and you're a fast deck like Pika, they'll quit. Professor's research here can give us maybe a bench, but we're already down 2. I have to play this, even though if they Sabrina, I lose. I don't have a choice, though. Because I have to be able to Koga into something here. They could retreat the Electrode into Pika. They also could retreat into Zebstrika if they want to damage Ekans right now. Now they're going to fill their bench, meaning that Pikachu can do 90. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough turns to really make this happen. So I have to Koga here. Put in Arbok. Put the energy on Arbok. Coughing. Let me think. If I hit with Arbok, Pika comes in, can't KO me without Giovanni. I think I have to leave the bench open, right? Because if they Sabrina, it's done. So I think I have to leave the bench open. But I have another Koga. I think I have to leave it open. Do you think there's a hidden MMR system? I think there's a little something, but no, not really. I think that it's probably based mostly on collection level. Yeah, Zebstrika. Okay. So they didn't have Sabrina there. We KO Zebstrika here, and they can't hit me for more than 30 with Zeb. That can hit me for 80, but they have to power it up. Red card. That's okay. It takes away my potion, but it's okay. Professor's Research, Koga, Pokeball. We're down to 70. We can still live through this. Pokeball. Now that we're down to 70, and my opponent does not... They can't do anything anymore with this Pika once I KO this Zebstrika. Now I think I can put the coughing back down. Right? I think so. We're going to find out if that was a big mistake or not. I think we're okay. Because he would need to get multiple basics for that to work, right? And now we can Wheezing. They can get basic energy put on their Heliolisk here. Zebstrika can't leave. Sabrina. Okay, that's fine. If we Sabrina'd, who would they even bring in here? What's Weezing's HP? This is at 80. The Heliolisk could get me in 2 turns, but it can't get me in 1. If I Sabrina, they bring in... They wouldn't bring in Pika. They have to bring in Heliolisk. I think I just take the KO here, though. I'm pretty sure. Because they can't do 80 damage in one attack. There's no energy on the Heliolisk yet. So I can just Gas Leak and still Koga next turn. And they don't really have a way out of it. They have to put in Heliolisk here. And Gas Leak plus Koga puts us in like a great spot. I could also... Oh, I also Sabrina and win. Unless they put another card on the bench. But I can just Sabrina and win against Pika too. I know, I could have done the poison KO. You're right. Yeah, if they don't draw a basic... That's exactly right, Drew. If they don't draw a basic, we win with Sabrina. So, we're in a good spot here against the Pika deck. What do you think is the meta right now in Pocket? I think it's Pika, Mewtwo, a little bit of Char, a lot of... oh, they have Zapdos. Now we kind of want Heliolisk to stay, which we can make happen. But they can also... So there are a few options here. If I Sabrina, they put in Zap, which has a 1 retreat cost. But it takes 3 energy to get going. How many Giovannis have they played? Just 1. And they have... Oh, they have no cards left in their deck, do they? Okay, then we just... we Gas Leak. They can't KO Arbok then, can they? We Gas Leak. We Koga. We put an Arbok. Put another energy on it. Potion it. And it's stuck here with us. Alright. We're good. GG. GG. Just got my 25th win using Ponyta Ninetales. I love Blaine. I love it. It's such a fun deck. What do you use to record your phone screen? Just a Elgato capture card. That's a stack. Up to 18 here. Missed the poison KO. I know. Koga deck is the highest skill ceiling deck. You think so? Maybe. So let's see. You get Shine Dust and Hourglasses for competing. Oh, and then it keeps going. Participate in 3 battles. More Hourglasses, more Shine Dust. 5 battles. Oh, geez. More Hourglasses, more Shine Dust. Wow. Just keeps going. That's huge. That's so cool. What a great incentive to get people to play. I love it. I'm done with the event. Now half the time I'm searching on ladder tells me there's no importance, so be careful on the 45 win. What do you mean? What would I need to be careful of? I'm a little confused. It just doesn't give you battles anymore after you got there? Is that what you're saying? You're only playing with other people with 45 wins? Yeah, that's fine. You'd be done, right? At that point? You could just queue the normal ones? $50 wins is the last dust mission. But what's the alternative? What would be the other strategy, I guess? I'm confused. Red carded me. Potion. Pokeball. Pokeball. Is there a Raichu deck that's viable? Yeah. Raichu, there's a Lieutenant Surge deck that's pretty good. Because if you have to get to 50, what's the... Waiting until more players are in 45? Oh, okay, it's just, I guess, yeah, just if you want to slow it down or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could go either way, you know? This might be a dumb question. What is flare? It's like the pretty stuff that you could put on cards. They have different effects when they land on the board or different cosmetic effects when you're looking at them. That's flare. They just unbricked us, yeah. Just as often as red card, like, hurts your opponents, sometimes it'll help your opponents, so... He said maybe there's an MMR. Yeah, I think there's a rough... There's like a rough pairing system. That's what I would guess. But I don't think it's pretty, like... I don't think it's really strict or anything like that. What are they up to over there? Ooh, Lapras. We got a Lapras deck.
2x Froka, 2x Frogadier, 2x Greninja, 2x Coughing.
All right.
2x Wheezing, 1x Meow, 1x X Speed, 2x Pokeball, 2x Professor Research, 2x Koga, 2x Giovanni.
It's pretty funny to listen to this. Okay, sounds good. I'll give it to you. You got it. Thank you for the donation there. We've got a Greninja line, a Wheezing line, one Meowth. Okay. Very fun. Use both types of energy. Okay. Sounds good. Because Greninja only needs one water, one colorless, right? Seems fair. I'll do that next. X speed. Doesn't work, but yeah. You red carded my potion? Did you look at my hand? You just gave me all my cards. Okay. What's happening here? I could just poison them. I could also just put the Arbok back in and just end it. Which I'm fine with. I've got multiple professors research. To pull more cards. I'll just Koga it. That was weird. My opponent's going crazy in the kitchen. It kind of feels like that, right? Well, what happened there, everybody? That's a stack. We're on our way. Getting close to 25 now. Not bad. All right. Let's do this new viewer requested deck. So we are doing... We've got Greninja. You. We've also got Coughing Wheezing. We've also got 2 Pokeball Professors, 2 Giovanni. No Sabrinas, huh? No Potion, 1 X Speed. 2 Kogas and a Meowth, right? I think that was it. Okay. All right, I'll give it a shot. Thank you very much for the donation. Surly Furious, or is it Surely Furious? Hope it's Surly. Do you plan to do a video about how the carousel is a lie? Oh, I kind of already did. So probably not, no. Been waiting to do a Raichu deck. So far, I've pulled a God Pack with Crown Rare Pikas, Full Art Pikas, 2 Immersive Pikas. Wow. And not one Raichu. That's how it goes sometimes. No Sabrina? Surly, like salty. Let's see. They have no Sabrinas, right? Yeah, no Sabrinas in the deck. I want to know if Wonder Pick is a lie. But how... Yes. Kind of. It might be... I've heard maybe not, but yes, kind of. It's irrelevant if it's a lie or not. The carousel is a lie, like every pack is the same. That's the rumor right now. That basically your pack is predetermined when you go in. Like as soon as you go to open pack, it's predetermined. Misty. Can I request a deck or must I donate for that? I'm doing deck requests off of people who become like a new sub or new member or something like that. Bonk. Okay. Who was the person earlier who said Misty is not an instant win card? Who was it? Who did it? It is an instant win card. It's probably the most... A deck like that is probably the most consistent way to like win an event like this. Like, not consistent, but it's the fastest. Because you could find out in one turn whether you're winning or not. Tell me why they are not nerfing Misty. The game just came out. It was you, dude, McCawsome. The only reason that rumor is going around is because you've closed the game and the carousel gives you set cards. Thus, the pack must be predetermined, but the game just chooses the first pack you see. Yeah, I mean, all this is like maybe. Maybe that's what's happening, maybe not. But one thing is for sure, they wouldn't give you any way to get increased odds. Legally, they can't. And from a business like perspective, they would never. It makes no sense. Let's see. Pokeball gives me another one of my dudes. I'm gonna have to switch out to not get KO'd by Sandslash in one turn. Meowth isn't really ideal for me here, honestly. Wheezing is also in a not great spot, to be fair, but I guess I can use Meowth so that they don't take down Greninja actually on my bench, probably. It's probably the call. It's been proven because someone mined the code. No, I don't think that's happened. Maybe it has. Oh, it turns out that first turn Giovanni would have got me there. I don't think anyone's mined the code at all. Potion. Potion. It's a raid boss Sandslash right now. Frogadier. You're in the clear with Frogadier. Where's the epic raid boss music? Alright, let me find something. I don't have much epic on this playlist. What's this? Raid boss Sandslash. What are we gonna do? Here it's coming back swinging. Huge. We got it. We got him. Close. We could evolve, but that's griefing. Done. Woo! Dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 dun. We got him. We got him. That's a stack. We did have to fight the raid boss Sandslash right there, but we hit it. We hit it. We took it down. We did our best and we took it down. Final Fantasy VII Gacha win. Holy, it would be huge. That would be huge. Now you just want to play a FF7 remake? Yeah. Speed went up by 3. Strength went up by 2. I gained a level! Can't wait for raid boss Mewtwo battle. They're all raid bosses when you're fighting Mewtwo. There is a Final Fantasy VII Gacha? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Oh, yeah. FF7 Remake is great. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I still haven't played the new one either. I have it on my PlayStation. I just haven't played it yet. I've been so busy. Red card? That's a bummer, because actually, that was a good hand for me. Oh, we got at least part of it back, so we're okay. Would you play a match against Mega Mogwai? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know them. But, you know, I do whatever. I'm not opposed to it. I don't know who that person is, like, personally. I've heard people talk about them, though. I'm sure it'd be fun. I haven't played Rebirth. No, not yet. Could you do 2 Articuno 18 trainer? No. No, I have people in my life that care about me. You know? So unfortunately, I could never play that. Coughing. Two Hitmonlee 18 trainer. I could do that. First time one of your streams, I have a question. Is the mustache real? That's the end of the stream for today, everybody. No more stream. The second the mustache is questioned, the stream is over. You know the rules. I don't like what's going on here. Would you play chess against Magnus Carlsen? No. Guy's a loser. He can barely, you know, fill in the blank, you know what I'm saying? How much does Lapras hit for? Lapras hits for 80. It can't get me in 1. I almost did that the opposite order, by the way. I almost threw the Shuriken at Lapras and then attacked the Meowth, which would have been quite foolish, I gotta say. What would you say is the strongest deck right now? Pika. Pika EX is the strongest deck. I almost really screwed that up, guys. I'm glad I took one more second to think about it, because that was almost really foolish. Oh, the heals, dude. No, the heals, dude. Okay. You noticed the hesitation? Because for a second there I went, wait. Jake, you're about to do something really dumb. Snom on the bench. I have to swap Greninja here for Wheezing. Or Froakie, I guess, but Wheezing. Unfortunately... Oh, I guess I've got the Dark Energy. I can get the Poison. That Lapras into a deck like this, that Lapras is actually pretty good. Into most decks, I think that Lapras is a little troll. But into a deck like this, that Lapras is really solid. Frogadier? Frogadier, dear, dear. Very Winnie the Pooh. I stand by that joke. You know what? Some streamers would back away from that joke. I stand by it. I know it's just going to take its passive, but... Or it's like it's healing every turn, but I think I have to get into a position to actually have to do something, right? I don't like the energy system when doing multicolored decks, and they quit. GG. GG. We've had a few good games with this one so far, Surly. GG's. Takes us to 21.
That's a stack.
We might get to 25 today. I don't know if we're going to get all the way to 48. I don't think our stream's going to be that long. Or 45 or whatever. I have a daughter in 2 weeks. Any advice? My advice to you is if you're asking the question, then you're going to do okay. Don't stress. You care, and that's enough. You're going to make mistakes, but all your instincts are fine. You're good to go. You know? Drew Manion, thank you so much for the $5. Came to see butt metal. All right, I'll find butt metal if we still have that deck set up. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. Are you capped at 5 likes from friends? Yeah, you're capped at like 5 shop tickets through that system a day. It looks like. We got butt metal hype in the chat. Butt metal has been requested. Get ready. I saw one Melmetal deck and it beat me, so I can confirm it's 100% win rate. Exactly. Exactly. Finally grinded out the 45 win Emblem and 50 win Quest with a non-EX Blaine deck. By the way, I love that deck. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think it's a really fun deck. I think we just take one KO here, right? I could X speed into Meowth, but I could also just Wheezing and start hitting the enemy, and I think that's the call. You know, it would be nice for Meowth to help get some of this Greninja online, but at the same time, if I can pick up a KO right here, I don't see why I wouldn't. Have you ever tried competitive play in any of the main Pokemon games? I have not, no. Like when I was younger, I won a couple Pokemon tournaments at like my local like GameStops and stuff, but that's the as far as I went into it. Honestly, competitive gaming, I'm like yeah, GG. Competitive gaming, I'm like, I love it, especially like I get to broadcast it, you know, like I'm going to be doing the commentary for Unite here in like a week in Brazil. I absolutely love it, but I don't want to try to play at that level, honestly. I don't think it's that fun. I like being like, someone once described it as like moderately try hard, and that's about where I like to be. All right, we do have butt metal. Is it the right butt metal? It is butt metal. All right, butt metal for the chat. Butt metal for the chat, everybody. I wish I had something to give you for butt metal. I only have this. This is Vibe Out.
We're vibed out, vibe, man.
But that's not really butt metal. That's Vibe Out. That's a different thing. That's when we're vibing. All right, Meltan. Would you be happy to commentate pocket tourneys? Be fun. It'd be really fun. I don't know if they're going to do them the same way. I had a lot of fun doing it with Dexter the other week. A lot of people have asked if that's coming back. I think it might. With some cool rules. Cool rules. Does Chair play pocket too? Yeah, Chair's cracked. I was on full screen just then and I thought my PC had crashed. Oh yeah, sorry. I need some cards. I need a bench. Professor's Research, Caterpie. Well, at least I got Caterpie, I guess. How do pocket tourneys work? The one we did, our players brought 2 decks. It was Conquest style, so you had to win with both decks. It was really fun. If they don't evolve, well, they could X speed. I guess I can't. I probably can't do another amass because they'll just X speed it, right? They could X speed, bring in Marowak, take out Meltan. Like I would like to, but I think I just have to Melmetal this turn. Because the risk of it going down is too high. Butt metal is almost achieved, everybody. We have Melmetal and Butterfree's on in our hand, so we're there. 2 energy. Marowak EX. X speed. What? Am I psychic today? Dude, I fully called each part of that play. I knew exactly what was about to happen to me. They could still get me, right? 160 and only minus 20. They could still get me, but geez, did I call that? They still could take me down, though. Fortunate. What does that do? 100 to us? 70. Oh, I'm weak to fire. I thought I was weak to fighting for a second. I was just thinking of steel types. Okay. Butterfree. Heals us. Potion. We heavy impact here. Now, if they hit me with 2, what does it do? Does it still get me? Because they got me with 70, which was a +1, so 2 would get me. Yeah, 2 would get me. Let's see what they want to do here. They could just roll the dice again. So they need to get a quarter of the time they KO me right here, and they miss. Cool. Second Butterfree, but we don't have our second dude. We have no grass energy in this deck, so there's no point in putting energy on Butterfree. If they don't KO me this next turn, we Sabrina to win. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, buddy. But they could. They could have Marowak right here. Looks like they do. I think they're going to get me with this next one. And they didn't have it. GG! Butt metal wins! A butt metal win, everybody. You got to be excited when butt metal gets you the W. That's a stack. Bringing us up to 23. Cool. Very, very cool. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. We've been We've been going for about 5.5 hours. I want to take like a few minute break. I'll give you a little tilt break while I'm gone. Hang out in the chat. Here's something fun we could do. While I'm on break, anyone who queues up, use the queue code spragels, and you'll queue into each other in the chat. Always be cool to each other. Give each other some GGs. Use that queue code. I'll be back here in just a sec. Here's a little bit of a tilt break, everybody. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted, so we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to raid, and I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. What do we want to play? We could bot metal one more time. If you're just joining us and you don't know what bot metal is, welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome for the first time. Hope you're having a good time. My game error coded and I can't get in. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think you'd lose save progress. Are you connected, like your account connected to Nintendo or Google or anything? That's what you need to figure out, I think. Google, you should be fine then, because you could switch to a new device and it would be on there. You know, have I tried Moltres Centiscorch? I have, yeah. I have tried that deck. Kind of it's like a different take on a Char, you know? Running into a grass deck right now. And they quit.
That's a
Can
stat.
butt metal lose? I don't know. Flawless butt metal day. You need the butt metal deck. It works every time, apparently. Butt metal is this, by the way. It's Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Meltan, Melmetal, and then you just stack it with some trainers. It doesn't work that well into the meta, but into things that are a little off meta, it's pretty good. Into the meta, it's not great. Into like Mewtwo, it just gets dumpstered. Into other stuff, not bad. Do we Caterpie this? Or we Meltan? We're going first. I think we Meltan. They've got Ralts. You think it's Metal? I don't think it is. What's the meta right now? Pikachu, Mewtwo are probably the two big ones. X speed, bring the Meowth in. Pokeball. Professor's Research. Yeah, water. Water's a little meta. Char's a little meta. Why don't you consider Star Mikuna the meta? It's pretty good. It should. The only reason it's not like the most meta thing ever is just because of Pikachu. Pikachu's just like everywhere. Because you're everything to Pikachu. And when Pikachu closes their eyes, it's Pikachu they see. Pikachu's everything I know that makes me believe. It's Pikachu. Woo, woo, woo. Pikachu. They've already got Kirlia. We're in trouble. Found your content yesterday. I'm loving it so far. Oh, nice. Welcome on in, pizza. Water's great until you face Pika. Exactly. I think water is really good, but yeah, Pikachu just ruins its day. Other Meltan. I need to find Melmetal right now. Potion. Potion. Uh-oh, we're in trouble, guys. Well, okay. We didn't get it. Uh-oh. They could Giovanni me. Yeah, this game. Mewtwo beats this deck so hard already, especially if they just get rid of that before I can even Melmetal. But Mewtwo KOs it in one. There's nothing you can do. You know? Just got your 45th win. Nice, congrats. What do we want to play for this next one? Let's play... Sandslash Marowak, sure. True Beta is juggling multiple stage 2 lines. I mean, we wish. To get a meta deck without spending money, it's quite impossible. No, it's not. Doesn't take that long. We got Sandslash and we go second, so I think we attack with it. It's not that impossible to get a meta deck. It really isn't. You're not going to get every meta deck, that's for sure, you know, but you shouldn't expect it. I mean, a video game does want you to spend money at some point, but you're going to get a lot of good cards. I wouldn't stress too much about it, you know. They got 2 Mewtwo's. Mewtwo. Does Giovanni do anything for me here? Not really. Let's use it. Could just force out a potion. Takes longer than TCG Live. Do they just give them to you for free in TCG Live, or do you have to bring in your actual cards? How does TCG Live work? I haven't played it. Far-fetched Pokeball. TCG Live is a lot cheaper because of code packs. Packs that you pay for with real money, or what are we talking about? You get wild cards more often. Okay, so they like give you digital cards. Is that what it is? Who am I putting in here? Farfetched, right? Yeah. I could Sabrina. I could just... They're not going to be able to get me next turn, so I might as well bring Sandslash back in. Or I attack with... Well, no. I'm just going to bring Sandslash back in. Because they can't get enough energy to get me in one, so they're going to have to retreat this or just, like, accept that it's getting KO'd here. Roy Munson, great game. Who's Roy Munson? What is a Roy Munson? He's the hero of the 1996 comedy movie Kingpin. Oh, I remember Kingpin. Am I giving Roy Munson vibes? Okay. What do I do here? I could... Professor's Research. What do I got? I don't even remember what I have in this deck. Is it Marowak EX? It is. Okay. I didn't remember what this deck was. Now I remember. Oh, the game from your chat. I'm battling him. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm dumb. By the way, if people want the Chinese content from Unite, then they better fill out the questionnaire whenever they show up and ask for it. True. Yeah. Yeah, true. It's a good idea. Yeah, GG. GG. They got too many cards on the bench there. GG.
That's a stat.
We just hit our 25th, everybody. Boing. And now we're moving towards 45. Let's go. And again, if there's a deck that you really want to see, becoming a new member sub or gifting a new membership or sub on the channel, and I'll play a deck request. Thanks to everybody who has so far. Appreciate you. You got 19 heads on a Misty? Got that free-to-play luck? Yeah. Thoughts about Primeape? I love the new Primeape. It's so good. Oh, I forgot I had Flare on these. Do you get XP for each win? Yeah, you do. You get like 15, I think. Zapdos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pika would actually be nice for us, but not so much Zapdos. From the chat, they're saying Chinese Unite is going global, but it'll be for mobile and Switch too. I mean, we don't have any information on that, but I hope you're right. Be cool with each other in the chat, everybody. Playing with each other, be chill. It's a Pokemon card game. Okay. Do I Sandshrew here? I don't know if I can. Or Sandslash, excuse me. They'll hit me next turn for another 20 as they power up Pika, I'm guessing. And oh no, they're gonna go for it. Okay. Well then I will hit them here with Sandslash. I get X speed into Farfetch'd right now, which wouldn't be too bad of a play. Farfetch gives me 40, and it's the same chance as Sandslash here. Sandslash gives me 70 damage. But Farfetch lets me hit and then Sandslash. I think they're going to get me here. I need some trainer cards. Powering up the other Zapdos. That's a good call. What's my win rate? 100%. Never lost a game. It's hard to use multiple stage 2s, which is why the Nido Queen, Nido King combo. Yeah, it's so rough. Pokeball. I could do another Cubone and a Farfetch, just kind of have other options here. Because other Zapdos can't KO me in one. Right? And then I can Marowak and I've got a chance. It's not likely, but it's a chance. Pokeball. Voltorb. I have to retreat Farfetch'd into Marowak. Throw some bones. Also put the other Marowak down as an HP sack just in case. Giovanni. Good luck, have fun. Miss. Miss. Oh, how tragic. Whole bunch of nothing. They could get me in one here. Are you using Mankey? I have been using Mankey, but I don't have it in this deck. He's hitting 3. He could. That would be the game. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Miss. 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 We both missed all of our flips. What a world. Okay. Professor's research doesn't really help me too much. What does it give me? Potion. Giovanni. We both missed all our flips. Hit. Hit. Wow. Goodbye. Goodbye, dude. We take him down with a flip-flop. Technically, we were of average luck in that moment.
That's a
which
stack.
is weird, but it's true. Between those 2 flips, we were average luck. Outskilled. Outskilled the entire way, everybody. Completely outskilled them. Nice EX Pokemon. That's right. EX versus EX. Too far-fetched Marrow Sandslash. Yep. We're going second, and we've got Sandshrew Sandslash, which is a great start for us. We attack turn 1. Well, excuse me, turn 2 and turn 4, which is nice. Today's my birthday. I was hoping to be blessed with some packs by Nintendo. I don't know. Do they do that? I don't think they do that in the game, right? We don't give them our actual birthday. Thoughts on an Onyx deck? So you can actually use Brock. I have an Onyx deck that I really like. What are they going to do? Getting ready to power up that Pikachu. We've got Cubone. We've got Energy. We've got Professor's Research, which gives us X Speed and Giovanni. Okay. It's fun to do more long form content like the Lapras video. Maybe, I'm not sure. Some people liked it, some people thought it was too long. So maybe. All depends. Zeb Strika gonna attack my Cubone. The mean jerk. Or they're just trying to stall for Pika here. No, they're going to attack Cubone. I like this play. I think it's fun. It's not bad, right? Cubone. See what we can get here. Pokeball, Marowak. I might as well just Potion and Marowak here. Other Sandshrew. Just don't want to get red carded right now, you know? So I'll just drain my hand of all the cards. We could use them all anyway. Vaporeon is like a 1-point Lapras EX with a lower retreat cost. Yeah, but it has it does less damage, right? Doesn't it do like 60 or whatever? But you're right, Vaporeon. I think Lapras is like slightly undertuned, just a little. I think it could use even 10 more HP, 20 more HP or something. 20 more HP would be a really good card. Where it's at right now, I think it's meh. Sabrina, who do I want in right now? I guess Cubone. What's your take on the coin flip mechanism? What do you mean? Just flipping coins? Seems pretty normal. Could you be a little more specific so I know what you're like, what part of it you're asking about? What do we do here? We do 90. Oh, they quit. The one influence is first coin tossed. I'm sorry, I don't think I understand.
That's a stack.
What are you asking? I'm not sure I'm getting it, sorry. Could this be a hit like Pokemon Go? I don't think it's going to be that widespread, but I think the people who play it are going to like it a lot. Coin flips feel good to flip, yeah. The grind is real. We're just grinding it for a bit here. We've been playing for a while. Yeah, sorry, Bradley. I'm just not sure I understand the question. Sand slash. Oh, you only get to flip one of the coins when it calls for multiples? Do you think that's what he's talking about? I think that's fine. I get it. You can influence the first toss? No, you can't. It's just random. Tough start. Yeah, they hit a Misty here and it's over. But no, there's nothing that changes any of the odds of anything. GG! Here comes the blizzard. Is Sandslash better than Primeape Marowak? Maybe. Well, because like a Marowak deck's a Marowak deck, and it feels like a Primeape deck is a Primeape deck. They're like two different decks. But you could run either one. I use Executor a lot, and it's so satisfying when you get a heads. I don't think I'd like Marowak, though. The nice thing about Executor is like the consistent damage, yeah. I'm pretty sure the first toss is mostly cosmetic and just for game feel. Yeah, yeah, it's just so it's like you're tossing a coin. You're essentially clicking a button and saying 50-50. You're not literally tossing a coin, or it doesn't. There's no strategy to get it to bounce in a certain way. You're just like essentially clicking a button and it's giving you a 50-50. That's all. But I don't know why anyone would expect anything else. You can't have real physics to it or something. Coin flips in this game are skill-based? True. True. Pokeball. Cubone. Unfortunately, we have no Sandslash. Excuse me, Sandshrew. You can land a coin 100%? Exactly. Please explain the coin physics. You go to flip the coin, and then it goes either heads or tails. And it was always going to go that. Heads or tails as soon as you go to flip. It's rigged? I think rigged is an odd word for it. I wouldn't say it's rigged necessarily. I could get Articuno here, but at the same time, if I can hit Star U, it'll stop it from maybe becoming Starmie EX, which I'd actually rather not see. Yeah, rigged is a weird word. I don't know what rigged means here. People say rigged a lot. I've noticed that. There's like all these videos online like, it's rigged! It's not rigged. Yeah, it's just RNG. It's just literally 50-50. That's all it is. Hey, thanks so much, JT. I appreciate you, buddy. Misty? How good is Miraidon? Pretty good. I think Miraidon's pretty good. I need a potion here. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Tails? Heads? They probably mean how predetermined packs are rigged. But they're not, but that's also like, they're not rigged. I don't know why, like, the word rigged doesn't really make a lot of sense to me here, you know? Monster Clee, thanks so much for the sub, buddy. I'm not sure I understand why we're using the word rigged. You know? Giovanni still doesn't get me, but I'm close. That Farfetch is in trouble. He's in trouble. Oh wait, I can't retreat. I'm dumb. I was gonna retreat there. It makes no sense. That's the end of the game anyway. Rig and Morty. There you go. It's all an illusion of choice. Yeah. The packs, I'm not even sure are an illusion of choice. There's a theory that they're an illusion of choice. I think more accurately, the packs are not necessarily an illusion of choice, but there's no difference in the packs once you select them. So all of the packs could have different cards in them, but there's no indication as to what the cards are. And then if you just like time out or whatever, it would just give you whatever that first pack was. That's a possibility. More likely, it's that once you click, I'm going to open a pack, that's the pack you get. However, when I talked to the devs, they said that was not the case. They said every pack you pick, each one like generates its own whatever. Its own role. That's what the devs told me when I asked them about it. But there wouldn't be anything making one pack better than another, because that would be insane. Most likely is that bent packs are rarer. Yeah, not at all. Anyone who's pushing that is foolish. Pretty sure the roll is generated when the pack is selected. Maybe. Might be right. But we don't actually know that. But it's possible that that's the case. You can skip carousel selection. It's 100% it is. We do. We don't, though. We know that if you skip carousel selection, it will give you that first pack. But that doesn't mean that every single pack was the same in that selection. It could be, but we don't know that. That doesn't prove that. Hits me for 50 next turn. Do I just power up Marowak in his face and just get lucky, maybe? I think I might have to. Oh, I did that in the wrong order, too. Eh, whatever. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. Has to be, otherwise you would have a choice when buying 10 packs. No, you're not understanding what I'm saying, though. I'm saying that each pack you roll, depending on when you click it, it would roll for that individual pack. That's all I'm saying. If you skip it, it just rolls in that moment. So you can kind of say it's the same, but it's not exactly the same. Each one could roll different. But that doesn't mean that any one is more... that there's a more advantageous choice at all. But essentially, any pack you pick, it's just going to roll for it. That's it. One thing for sure is there is absolutely no way that any pack is better than any other. Like with rarity. Absolutely not. No way. TLSG Snap. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. We're just playing the little event right here. Racking up some wins. And we got one with a Marowak deck. Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know who I am, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw, and I'm playing some Pocket right now. We're up to 29.
That's a stack.
Fun. Sand slash Marowak. My Pikachu EX deck is carrying me, and a 50-50 gamble every time. Pikachu EX is insane, yeah. Watch this vid so you know how it works. That vid doesn't prove how it works, though. I've seen the vid. It doesn't actually prove... Like, you guys got to understand what I'm saying here. It's one of two things. It's either when you pick a pack, like this. It's either when you go to this screen to pick a pack. Ooh, we get into level. It's either when you go here to... It doesn't, though. It doesn't, though. It's either when you pick a pack right here and click open. It's either right now, it determines your pack. Or it happens when you select another pack. It's one of those two. If you just click the forward button, it will just roll at that point. But it doesn't mean that each pack in here wouldn't necessarily be different. It's just a roll when you pick a pack. It tells him exactly what he'll get before he cuts open the pack. Okay. Whatever pack you pick, let's see what we get. Whatever pack you pick, it could roll the moment you get that pack. We don't know when it chooses to roll. So essentially, depending on when you pick it, the two packs are essentially different. The point of it is there's no indicator as to what they are. So we're in agreement that it doesn't matter what pack you pick. But we don't know when the actual roll takes place. That's what I'm saying. We know that if you pull out of it, it picks the first thing. That's what we know. But no one can prove that how that happens. I think it's very possible that it's the second you click the pack, but we don't know that. That's all I'm saying. The only way to know is to look at the code. Yeah, we do. We don't. We don't know that. The problem is we can never choose two packs. That's true, yeah. The video looks at the code. Okay, fine. I'll believe it. Sure, the video looks at the code. I haven't seen the video. Maybe it looks at the code. I don't know how they would do that. I don't know how they have the source code of the game. But sure. Maybe they do. I don't want to even argue about it because it's the same thing regardless. We're kind of just wrecked here. You did say earlier you saw the video though? No, I didn't. I didn't see any video. I've seen people talking about it. I've seen people posting. The thing I've seen online is people on Twitter posting the thing where they pick a pack, then they close out, and then they got the pack regardless. That's what I've seen. He gets the game to ping which cards he'll get before he opens the pack, and he gets those exact cards. Okay. But you just told me he had the source code of the... I don't even want to talk about this anymore. You are correct. I'm moving on. What are we doing? We're cooked here. This Krabby's gonna eat us alive. Krabby. Kingler. We're just done here. Yeah, it's not code. He just looks at the packets sent to the server by the client. It doesn't matter, guys. The thing is, at the end of the day, whether that video or just common sense gets people to understand that they would not at all let you pick something more rare, I'm fine either way. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference to me. As long as people understand that the pack you pick based on a bent edge or something will not change your odds, then good for me. I'm happy to hear it. Your opponent got 51 heads on a Misty? Did they though? We're just completely cooked here. Do I even attack with this? I can Giovanni their I can Giovanni their guy next turn, but they could also just Sabrina me. After that Misty, I think we're done. But Ben packs are better. Exactly. They're way better. Potion should also heal status effects. That would be broken. That would be broken. I don't think we have a shot here, but we're gonna try. No Cubone kind of means we're done, but next turn Articuno comes in and just wrecks us here. The Lapras even rolled a 9 heads Misty against you. Yeah, when the computer does it, it's rough, huh? They're gonna hit us. Even if I Cubone, they already got 2 down. I can't Cubone and switch fast enough. Potion won't get me. Yeah, I just don't think I have any way to win. GG. It's not this turn, but it's next turn no matter what. Is it just me, or are there any other unlucky people when it comes to using Misty? I mean, technically, you could be the most unlucky person in the world with it. Yeah. You could be. Perhaps bent packs are a sign that you rolled a high rarity pack. That is a possibility. I think more likely it's just something that they do to make... It's like to make you think that there's a big difference in what you're doing, to almost to give you some visual differences. It is possible that it's an indicator of a higher roll. That's true. And then that's why people are that's why people are connecting. It's like causation does not equal correlation or whatever, you know? So they're like, oh, the bent packs are more rare. And it's like, well, no. Actually, if the carousel has a bent pack, it's already rolled it. So there is a reality where that could be the case, but I also don't think that's true. I just think it's a cosmetic difference so that there's like different things to look at. Give me the placebo effect bent pack. Well, I mean, that's what it is. It's all a placebo, and we're like, this has got to be... Yeah, correlation, not causation. Thank you. So the two could be correlated, but yeah. Because you see a bent pack doesn't mean selecting that bent pack has anything to do with anything else. Okay, Cubone. Punch. Yeah, that's exactly right, Gouda. I don't know why people can't accept a cute detail for what it is. Everything about the game is meant to be slick and enticing. Fully agree. Fully agree. They may have, what's his name here? Golduck, which would be a problem for us. We don't yet have Marowak. I'm guessing they have Golduck based on them playing that potion. We'll see. Is it normal to be addicted to this game? Yeah, I think it's like pretty addicting. Fast, like the matches are fast enough where when like nonsense happens, like just getting like mistied with this Articuno here, you're not that upset about it, you know? You just go like, okay, moving on. My favorite deck is Blaine. That's my favorite, I think. Although the Primeape is really good. Should they give the odds if the packs are different? Legally, they would have to. That's why the packs aren't different. So yeah, legally they would have to give the odds. Now our only out is Marowak here. They knew it would be a thing and the speculation increases engagement. I think that's absolutely possible. Yeah. Do you think triple stacking on Psyduck and Unite will be good? No, definitely not. No, it doesn't make any sense. Don't do that. What trainers are you running? Sabrina's, Giovanni's, Potion, Pokeball, X-Speed, stuff like that. Even if we get it. Yeah, we didn't get it. Horrible draw. Past 2 games, we had a pretty rough draw. Will Psyduck be OP? It depends on how powerful they release it. Maybe, maybe not. Have I played Mankey deck today? I've only played a couple of it. I could play it again. Might be able to double stack. Muscle sounds better for basics. You could do double stacking. Yeah, you could do Aos Cookie and special tech specs, but you'd never put an attack weight on it. That'd be troll. I was using muscle a little bit on the PTS. Seemed pretty good. Which Mankey do I have here? This is... We had this with Hitmonlee, which we didn't like. Sandslash. Boop, 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 boop. This one we were bricking too much, though. Are you going to play any of the Chinese version? I might if I can download it. I haven't tried yet. Hey, thank you, Hijikyu. Why don't you have Pokemon secret files to tell us everything? Maybe I do. You don't know. We're going first. And what are they? Psychic. Ew. Okay. Pokeball. Pokeball. Is Chinese Unite different or something? Yeah, it is. It's like a newer version of it, basically. It's got a lot of the same stuff, but a lot of updated stuff too, and a ton of new game modes. They have like an overworld, open world stuff, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I think if they release it global, it'll be pretty massive. I think if they don't, Unite's in a tough spot. Hey, Tempest, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just playing a little Mankey Sandshrew deck right now. Have you tried Golem with that Mankey deck instead of Sandslash? No. It costs a lot. Golem's tough, man. It just costs so much. Sabrina, Professor's Research. I guess I can make one of them Primeape right now. I also could hold on to it and decide which one to Primeape based on possibly some damage. The problem is all the damage Mewtwo does is way too much for this Primeape. Do you like Mankey Sandshrew more than Mankey Fossil? I like Mankey Fossil the best. That's my favorite. I think I just kind of have to let one of these go down, probably. I don't think I'm going to get much out of Primeape anyway. Do you know any streamers that like playing Charizard? I mean, not off the top of my head. I'm sure there are plenty, but no. I need sand slash, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like still back and forth on that Primeape. I don't know. If they get guard next turn, it's over no matter what. Which they could, you know. Or else. Potion. Guard. Oof. Mewtwo guard is so broken, man. It requires a draw, but it's not that hard of a draw. Because Mewtwo's a basic. It's like... It's the reason it's so consistent. It's just so easy to set up. It's kind of suggested that winning the coin flip and being on the first turn is better than starting on the second. Is that true? Who suggested that? I don't know anyone who suggested that. I think the exact opposite is true. I always have an aversion to putting basics or evos on the bench. Feels like it gives things away. A little bit, but then also if they red card you, now you have to like pull all those cards again. So you're in a tough spot with it, you know? What about Mankey Cubone? You could, yeah. You definitely could. Major differences in the Unite ranked mode? Yeah, it's like completely different. Yeah. Being free to play, I only have 2 good decks, which makes it a bit boring after a while. I could see that. Yeah. Is Mewtwo the most played deck? Probably, I would say. I mean, we don't have data on it, but I bet on ladder, it's, or whatever you would call it, I bet just queuing up, it's the most played deck. You see it every game. Sand Slash would be cool. Nice. Going first feels awkward. Do you think they need to update it to make it better? I don't know. I mean, you kind of just have to build a deck that can do both, you know? Mewtwo most popular, but it doesn't feel like a top 2 best deck. I guess it depends on the scenario. I think it probably is a top 2 best deck, generally. But I could understand a reality where you're like, well, in a tournament, etc., etc. But I think generally, it's probably the best deck. Do I take Mime here, or do I bring in Mewtwo and hit him first? I think I bring in Mewtwo here. Because it would be nice to KO that Mime, but at the same time, if I can get 2 points off Mewtwo, that would be better. In tournaments, Mewtwo is the most played, Pika's the most successful. Yeah, that makes sense. I think just in general, Mewtwo's probably the most played thing in the game. Nice. We get a KO here. We just need to pull some basics. Giovanni. This is why Giovanni is such a good card. And they quit. People ask me a lot like about Giovanni. Giovanni is so good because of that, right? The ability to do 10 extra damage is so huge in a moment like that. I mean, imagine if we couldn't. Imagine what would have happened, right? Could be rough. We could play a Char deck. I haven't played much Char, I gotta be honest. I don't love it. Surprise factor's big, yeah. And like certain cards, they kind of expect it feels like, and then certain decks, they might not. They were like, I don't know if that Sand Slash has it right now. This is Char Moltres, so this is just the basic Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard EX lines, couple of Moltres EX. We've got potions, X speeds, Pokeballs. I've got hand scopes, Handscope, red card, Professor's Research, and Sabrina. This isn't the stereotypical because I'm running the Handscope red card, but I just think it's fun. No fossils. No, I'm not running fossils on it. You could, though. Definitely could. There are moments during matches where I'm like, dang, they really did try to balance each other so finely. They try. Starting Char. Rough start. We obviously want to start Moltres. And they're playing water. Have I tried Weezing? Yeah, I've tried a bunch of Weezing decks. Weezing's awesome. Weezing's just a great card. Squirtle. Misty. Misty. Moltres. We don't have... I have to play Moltres. I hope I get an X speed here. Honestly. Stacery, thank you so much for the 34 months. Appreciate you. We did get our X speed. Asked and received. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for the 34 months. Might as well put this other Moltres on the bench. We X speed the Charmander back to the bench. And we put in Moltres. Little fire energy. We go for an Inferno Dance here. One. Put it on Char. Are you a Beedrill fan? I haven't tried it yet. I have not tried it yet. How long has this game been out? Like a week and a half? Week? Came out like last week, so almost like a little over a week, like a week and 2 days, kind of, week and a day. What would you say is your 47th favorite card? Probably regular Gengar. Okay. We go Melian here. We could... There are two ways to go. We could continue to power up this Moltres or put the energy on Char. Since we don't have Charizard, I think the strat is actually going to be to play the energy on Moltres. Just in case. Wow. Okay. Bricked it. That's rough. We got a pretty unfortunate back-to-back roll on this thing. If we pull Charizard next turn, we still Inferno Dance. If we don't, then I would say we Heat Blast. Okay. Let's see what they got. They have Tentacruel, which they don't need, Amistar, which they can't use, and Potion. Okay, so we don't red card them here. No Charizard, so we're going to do some damage. Isn't today we're getting new Meowth sleeves? Oh, maybe. You might be right. They can Potion here. We know that. And they can start blizzarding. X speed. Well, we can X speed into other Moltres to power up. Unfortunately, we're just like drawing dead here Charizard wise. So let's do it. I'll Sabrina to possibly slow him down. We're looking for Char here. Better. Now at least Charmeleon can attack if it has to come out. But we need Charizard. Professor's Research could get it for us. Charizard. Sabrina. Not good flips, unfortunately, but whatever. Next turn, Char's ready. To at least do 2. Maybe 3. We'll see. I don't have Articunos, but oh, I missed it. Missed your comment. It's gone now. X speed helps. There's the other Charizard. But we don't need it. Crimson Storm. And they quit. GG. GG. Yeah. It was either they move in Fossil, I KO it. Wartortle, I KO it. Or Articuno, I KO it. So Chinese Unite looks so much better. It does. It looks good too. I only got to see a little bit of it earlier, but yeah.
That's a stack.
There we go. That brings us up to 31, right? Is that right? Yeah, 31. All right, Char. Do you think a lot of gameplay complaints come from the lack of experience with TCG? Lots of complaints about RNG, but the best decks at their core find ways to counter it. I think a lot of people, I made a video about this early on. I think a lot of people will look at this game and see that it's very simple, which is true, but they will think that it being like simple to start, I guess, means that it's completely basic. Just like any card game though, like any game, you could just draw bad and it's done, you know? But I think this game actually has a decent amount of depth. And I think for tournaments, you'd want to do them in a specific way. But every game would have its own way to do a tournament. I think multi-deck tournaments are the way to go. Misty. Misty. Another Articuno. No EX would be fun. I agree. Ooh, they got Lapras and Articuno. Lots of EX stuff over there. We got other Moltres. Let's see. One. Little unlucky. Little unlucky. Are you on a 31 win streak? No, we've just won 31 times. That's all. Is Lapras actually good? There's some good ones. Why didn't you research? Because I didn't want to fill up my my hand with a bunch of stuff and convince them to red card me. So I wanted to wait to research there. That was the reason. And I couldn't play Charmeleon on that turn, so if I got it, I would have it sit like right now I can play it. But if I got it on that turn, I would have it and not be able to use it. So I wanted to wait. That one was better. They could still red card me now, but at least now I've got the middle Evo, so it's a little harder, or excuse me, it's a little easier to find it. Butt Metal's guaranteed 31 win streak. Isn't it true, though? Isn't it true? Ice Swing. They get the 1-2 here. I think we just go for it. It's like not every turn, but I think we just do it here. Oh, I should have X-speeded. I'm dumb. I thought I could hit it afterwards. I didn't even think about it. Doesn't matter. I think we're fine. Yeah, GG. GG. Their Misty missed, and we got set up. That's game.
That's a stack.
Those are game. Any recommendations for free-to-play players who are getting bored of only playing one deck? I mean, I would just be making any deck I could, really, but the other option is, you know, you pay money to unlock more cards, which is what the game wants you to do at some point, right? PokeDrew says you would have to ban Dragonite in a no EX tournament. I don't think you'd have to. Like, I think Blaine will beat Dragonite. Blaine will beat Dragonite. You could beat Dragonite with Wheezing Arbok. You could beat Dragonite with, what's it called? You could beat Dragonite with, like, a Greninja deck. You could beat Dragonite with, a Primeape deck, Alakazam. Like, I don't think you need to ban it. I think people could play it, which is cool, but I don't think you need to ban it. You also could butt metal. Honestly, butt metal in non-EX tournament, butt metal might be okay. He's looking at my hand. He's gonna red card me. I think this is a medium hand to red card. I need my Charmander still. Yeah, I mean, it kind of went a little bit both ways. I couldn't power up my bench last turn. This turn I can, so I think that was probably better for me, but of course it would be nice to have my my Charizard. Two, huh? Part of me wants to put this on Moltres in some ways, but I'll put it here. Do you guys have plans of making that the next format? Possibly. We're talking about a few different format ideas. I think that would be a cool one, though. I think a lot of people would like it. Just like a different flavor of a tournament, right? And that's kind of the cool thing that you can do with like an invitational like that. We don't have to be hard and fast like, this is the meta rule you have to do, you know. I think we could have some fun with it. Been watching a couple days. You've been on all day. I learned a lot from your streams and appreciate what you're doing. Just wanted to say thanks. Hey, thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Butt metal is butt metal. Yeah. Can someone explain butt metal? It's hard to, I mean, kind of have to live it, you know? It's a lifestyle more than anything. Mm-hmm. Heat Blast. This way, they're kind of forced to do something. They could potion here, and they'd be okay. I still need my Chars somewhere in that deck. They got 1, maybe 2. Lapras, okay. I need a Charmeleon, please. Please. Can I please have one? Thank you, please. There we go. They could retreat here. They probably just take the KO. Sabrina. I'll probably just put in the Charmander then, yeah? I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference. I could put in the other Moltres. It's got no energy on it. They could Sabrina again to pull in the other Charmander. They could just keep Sabrinaing. I don't know which one I'm going to take. I'll just put in Charmander for now. I got to put in Char at this point. I don't really have much of a play otherwise, right? Sabrina. The energy doesn't really help me. Is there skill-based matchmaking or is it random? It seems to match you up with players who have played a similar amount of games, but we don't know that for sure. I have to top deck a Char. I got 2 in there. Char or do I have Professor's Research? Oh yeah, Char or Professor's Research here is pretty good for me. Misty could win them the game. Let's see. Oh, they win. Misty wins them the game. GG. 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 No Char. So sad. I'm free to play. They had 2 great Misties. I never retreat. Fight the power, brother. How do we know we're not facing bots? I mean, there are people that you see in the chat that were like, that was me. So we know that for sure, but there could be a ton of bots out there. We don't know. Rough start. No little guy to get us powered up here. Will there be a butt metal deck video? I don't know. Maybe there should be. The people might need it. Give me a bench. That'll help. I should get either a Pokeball or a basic here. And we don't. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Apparently, there technically is something called butt rock, but I'd imagine butt metal is a harder version. Yeah, it's even more rock and roll. It's even more crazy. Charmeleon on the bench. We've got a lot of cards and none we need. There we go. Something at least. Charmander. Hey, buddy. You're who we're looking for. I'm going to play the energy on Char because I have the Evos in my hand. And given that I can possibly evolve here in the next couple turns, we can power it up. Recently started getting into smooth butt jazz. It's good. First game of Unite in 3 days. 2 teammates fighting over jungle. It's Pokemon Unite, baby. That's what we come for. It's a good red card. I don't want that many cards in my hand. It's just how it turned out. Not a terrible draw, though. We got Charizard back. Sabrina. I could Sabrina here. I wouldn't hate that. Given that we don't have Charmeleon anymore, I'm going to power up Moltres. I am gonna... Am I gonna Sabrina? Maybe. It'll take him a little while to get online. I'm gonna Sabrina. Inferno Dance. Okay. Charmeleon, and we're doing good. Have you tried a tricolor deck? No, I haven't. I don't see a situation you could really run it in. There might be something out there that I'm not thinking of, but you would just have to have a lot of normal cards, you know? Sent to Scorch. That's what I thought we were powering up. Is that Sent to Scorch? Two X speeds and they take me down. I can't do too much about it, though. I need Charmeleon here. They're ready to go. So they'll pick up a Moltres KO next turn unless I switch, which I could do. I do have Charmeleon, though. And given that I have Charmeleon, I think I just let this thing go. I haven't played anyone 1v1 yet. I'm still trying to get the cards and do the PvP stuff, or PvE stuff. Yeah, that's great. This game has so much potential if they support it similarly in quantity as Marvel Snap. I fear that Nintendo will disappoint, though. You never know. I think they're trying new things, you know? I think they're trying to not be the same Nintendo, same Pokemon. They're trying bunches of new stuff. That, you know, they tried a MOBA. They're trying, like, a digital card game. I think they're going to do their best to nail it, but... you never know. Lots can get in the way. GG. GG, GG, GG. Char deck, wreaking havoc. It's not that hard to get it online, honestly, you know? Should have went with Charizard? I don't know. Mewtwo's better than Charvader. Mewtwo, I'd say, is better than Char. But still. Let's see. Sorry, Moltres. You just Jolteon for 4x. What, is that bad? Oh, you got Jolteon. Sorry, I read it wrong. My apologies. Pokeball. Charmander. Ain't no way you're still going. My man's got gas. We're going. I think we're gonna end soon. Did I update my wins on that last one? I don't think I did, right?
That's a stack.
I think we'll be done soon. Ooh, Mankey starting off strong. I like it. Moltres hand scope. Ooh, this could be a good hand scope for us. Let's find out if I have to worry about this Primeape right now. I do. Red card. Could they get another Primeape? Of course. But it's the best thing we could do in that moment. Boom. I'm putting it on other Moltres, and I'm gonna just X speed into it and pick up a KO. Now, it's possible Primeape's here. There's nothing I could do about that. I did everything I could to stop it, but they could have just drawn another, you know? Yep, they just drew another. That's life. We made a I would say that was a perfect play from us. I think we did everything we could to make that work. But you get outdrawn sometimes. Charizard. We're going to be in a dangerous spot with either of these cards. There's a possibility I just Inferno Dance right here and wait for a possible Giovanni. I could also just X speed into Char here and do 30 damage. It's going to slow our late game down considerably, but it might be the call. So we don't lose an EX here. Potion doesn't ruin our day here, but 2 potions does. Hitmonlee. Could retreat into it. That would be a cool play. Decide against it. Okay. They do it next turn, right? I need a potion here or I'm done. We're cooked. Sabrina. Yeah, I think we're cooked, guys. 30. You do 30, right? Yeah. Jake can't see YouTube chat. Why do you say things that aren't true? Why would you say that? GG. I can't see AOL chat. Now that's true. That's true. I could have just surrendered there, but I thought it was a cool way to end the match, so I figured I should let him end it, right? I can't read. It's true. Any advice for metal type decks? They're not very good. Can I see IRC chat? No. Thoughts on Lapras Starmie? It's not bad. It's not bad. Starmie's just great. So you can put a lot of things with it. How many consecutive wins are needed for Emblem? It doesn't look like there is a consecutive win Emblem. At least that's what it looks like. Could be, but it doesn't look like there is. Mewtwo. What do we do here? I need a bench, huh? What do you got? Kirlia, and then you'll Pokeball, and Professor's Research. All right, I'll red card you. How long am I playing? Not too much longer. I think we'll head on over to a video here in a sec. They got Ralts and other Mewtwo. I tried to hope that pulling the Professor and the mid-evolution would help us there, but you never know. It's very possible that it won't. We get a little something. Not bad. Okay. Professor's Research. Charizard, Charmeleon. Wow, but no Mander. No Mander. Okay. I'm going to have to X speed here. Just start doing some damage because I literally have no Mander to power. So we'll Heat Blast here. They're powering up Mewtwo to KO me in one. There's Charmander. Now, if he doesn't want to switch yet, we can maybe wait for a turn. Nice. Fortunate flip. That was a good flip for us, everybody. Now they're going to need to make a decision. Right? We are mandered up right now. GG. They put in that Mewtwo to stall me, and then I just let him stall me. I'm like, alright, you're going to stall me, then I'll power up, Charizard here. Which worked out pretty well. Nice. Nice! Maybe play a couple more. Just got Immersive Mewtwo. Congrats. That's awesome. What are we at? 34?
That's a stack.
We're getting there. We almost got there in one stream today, and we were just playing tons of different stuff today. We were vibing on every deck that was thrown at us. You need 45 total? Yeah. 45 wins. Oops. We're going into a water deck, which could be bad for us. Staryu. Any tips for this new event? Play a deck that's pretty consistent and just grind it out. That's the best thing you can do. Misty. Ew. Let's see what happens. Miss. Get Misty'd. Our turn. Let me reset my thing here. So it's a little more in sync with the audio. I can't do much. I don't have Charmander. We're just going to power up the Moltres. I've got Hand Scope, but no red cards, so... Well, it might be interesting to find out what my opponent's got. It doesn't help us too much, you know? Play Pika decks. Pika is probably the best option, yeah. If you're looking for a really strong deck, Pika's the way to go. Red card? That's actually fine. I have 2 potions and a hand scope, so... I almost got the exact same hand. 2 potions and a hand scope, but it's like, hand scope? Potion? It would have been perfect if I pulled another one. Honestly, that would have been exactly right. Let's see what we get here. If we get Charmeleon, we have red card. What do they got? They've got Starmie EX, Sabrina. Okay, yeah, I'll red card that. I think since they don't have much in front of me, I'm going to continue putting energy on Moltres. And then Inferno Dance. If they didn't have Starmie there, I would definitely not... I would definitely not do that. But given that they have Starmie EX, I'm like, yeah. They could still pull it, obviously. But might as well try to slow it down a little. Articuno. Cool. So that was a good red card for us. It appears, at least. And I'd love to set up Char here, but we don't have Charmeleon, so let's start doing some damage, shall we? Pokeball thinning is good if you're not trying to pull basics. That's exactly right, yeah. If you really want basics, then you don't want a Pokeball thin, right? So it all depends on what you're trying to get out of your deck. Like if it's Pika and you need basics, you might Professor first. Charmeleon. Here we go. What is the best deck to play in your opinion? Pikachu. Pikachu EX is the best deck in the game in my opinion. And I don't even think it's not just my opinion, like it's based on data. It also wins, you know. Okay. Close. Drawing bad hurts every deck, some less than others. Yeah, that's the thing with Pikachu. Drawing bad doesn't hurt it as much as others. Boom. Boom. We actually are on a hot streak with Char, ironically. We won a lot of games in a row with this thing. I confirm Pika EX is god tier. I've won around 75% in the event. Yeah, it just doesn't brick like other decks. That's it. Other decks can brick way more often than in that bricks.
That's a stack.
All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for the stream for today. I've got a video for you, though. One second. Let me set... Oh. see. So if you're on YouTube, what it'll do is it should be able to just bring us right over. Let me make sure. All right, YouTube. Enjoy the video. I'll be there chatting with you. I will see you all soon. And Twitch.